stream is live.
Yep, same. So, stream. I mentioned this on Twitter, but I remember, like, very little about this chapter.
Oh, interesting.
There's, like, one thing that happens towards, like, the end that just, like, dominates this chapter in my mind. And you'll see why. It's the most, like, the most notable part of the chapter, without a doubt. But, also, when I say back, I mean, like, before, bot discovery.
Okay.
Not like, not like trial back, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rantaro!
Twink. The Twink is back. So...
Start from the beginning.
Yup. Yup.
What?
That's the way it
What?
is.
Monokuma probably told us what?
Who's he talking to?
Okay. A camera, it looks like?
But...
Is it supposed to be to everybody? To the group?
Is the group watching this?
Yeah, that's a good question. Who is watching this right now?
Hello, Nolam. Hello, Almightos?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Almightos. Watch your back, trust no one. Never forget! But everybody forgot. You wanted this killing game. Woo!
So this scene is kind of just here to be like... Stuff is happening.
Yeah, stuff is happening.
There is stuff that happened.
Rantaro! Come back.
Nolam, I am doing fine today. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I'm also doing pretty okay.
I am... less tired than I thought I would be, actually. Like, usually going... Like, for the last, like, couple weeks going into these streams, I've always been like, I'm tired. And this time it's like, yeah, let's do a stream. Hopefully I won't dissociate through half of it.
Yeah, that last trial was something. It was something.
It was rough. I did my best. But yeah, so... characters are dead.
Aito and Kokichi, huh? They're the only two who seem unaffected.
Yeah. There is a shipping joke in here.
Well, I mean, that is one of the potential polycules. Or what's the fucking word? I don't think that was the word I was looking for. I mean, it's an accurate word, but...
Yeah, no, it's like, that can be a polycule. Do you mean love triangle?
Let's go with that, yes.
Both of them are vying for Shibichi. For
Yes.
Shibichi's love.
Exactly, that is exactly it.
God, the highlight reel, for this game is going to be... fucked.
The most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years. Because she's a mage. Can't wait for the highlights vid. I watched the DR2 vid yesterday. Yeah, thanks for checking that out. Those highlights, they always take so much time, but I hope that the result is worth it for people. The DR2 one in particular, I had to be, like, extra, because my original cut of it would have ended up being, like, close to 6 hours, and I'm like, no.
Wasn't it 6 hours?
No, it was more like I had gotten to, like, close to 5.5 hours with, I think, like, chapter 6 left or free time left or something, and I'm like, no, I'm not having this.
So you cut it down further, okay.
Yeah, so it was just barely under 5.
Good luck with this game's free highlights.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
This has been
Well,
a
let's
hell of a
see.
game for us.
Yeah, that's true. I might be the next victim. Okay, Chiaki. How are you gonna be the victim with that face?
Do you think Oma's gonna be a victim?
No,
Do you think he's
not
gonna
at all.
Do you think he's gonna be a killer?
That's a good question.
I mean, okay, do you think he's gonna be a survivor?
No.
Okay.
Well, I think he'll be around in chapter 6. I don't know. Wait, I guess everyone in chapter 6 would theoretically be the survivors, except for the mastermind. Is Oma the mastermind?
Maybe.
This word is something Kokichi Oma?
This word, sign, OIC. Ma.
Well, I know the bottom line is definitely Kokichi Oma.
Huh.
What would... I don't know what the rest would be. Is it this world is... What is that middle... What is that, like, second to last one, then? That INE? Designed, maybe? I don't know.
This world is designed by me?
Well, I'm thinking maybe it's like this world is designed by Kokichi Oma? Is that what
Just
I am reading here?
Just like an artist tag?
Sure, yeah, just an artist tag, you know? He made the I don't know, art.
He's the one behind the Killing Game, and that's why he signed his name on it.
Well, it's not necessarily that he signed it. I don't know why he would rat himself out like that. My assumption, considering that we just saw that little video with Rantaro, would be that, like, well, no, but Rantaro's dead, so how would he be progressively leaving the message?
Yeah. And, like, Rantaro is dead. we have left.
Yeah,
we have left the possibility of people coming back from the dead well behind us.
That is true. That is true. Unless maybe it is Oma signing it just to be a lying little fuck and be like, "Oh, I'm the mastermind." Just kidding.
Or
Usadai.
Or he's just like the type of shit who's just like, yeah, I am the mastermind. What are you gonna do about it?
You know, it is Oma. He could do anything.
Yup.
More and more gets added. What does it mean? Well, clearly it means that Kokichi Oma is the mastermind. Which means that Chiaki Nanami is the mastermind.
Anyway. Game. So, the back half of the game is definitely when V3 starts to be a lot more forward with its narrative. Or less with the narrative, but more like giving you the background of it.
It is slowly, literally spelling it out for you.
Yeah.
Not really a fan of Rantaro. He's just here for plot device and this kind of stuff. Well, consider that Rantaro is hot, and that is all I need.
Also, Almighty, I don't think I've seen you in chat before, so, word of warning. No spoilers, please. Just, Mathwiz is playing the game blind. I have played it before, so I know, but like, no. I don't know if you were going to say spoilers, but like, careful around that. Anyway, I like Rantaro. Rantaro's neat.
Rantaro is a good boy.
Yeah.
But I still do feel like there's more to his... I mean, clearly there is. We just saw a little video of him seemingly before the killing game.
Mm-hmm. It's from, you know, a few days ago.
Yes, Himiko. Yes, Himiko. 100% accurate.
I hope you're ready for the Monocubs to get infinitely worse.
Oh no. Actually, now that I think about it, nobody in this game has summoned Monokuma, have they? Mm-hmm. You know, in like the Togami Komaeda role.
I think, like, does Kaito do that?
A card key is the motive? We're already introducing the motive this quickly?
Mm-hmm.
Mysterious card key. Very bold of this game to confirm that Miyu is into BDSM.
Did that need to be confirmed?
I mean...
Take one look at her.
It's the same thing with, like, Mikan being a bottom. It's like, why did they have to go out of their way to confirm that? I don't know. But they did. They sure did.
That's the example you went for.
Huh?
That's the example you went for.
What other example would I have went for?
I don't know. I don't know why we're talking about this.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair point.
But no, I think, like... I think Miyu's design conveys what she's into.
You ask why we're talking about this, and then continue to carry on the conversation.
Yeah.
That is how our streams work. There is always room for things to get more cursed.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Time to go around the school some more.
I feel like this is going to be a Keyball chapter. Like, if there's ever going to be a Keyball chapter, I feel like it's going to be this one.
Mm-hmm. So, Miyu kills Kibo.
Why Miyu?
Because she's the one who already has an established dynamic with Kibo?
That's true, but not every murder has an established dynamic.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Like, Gundam and Nekomaru in DR2. That wasn't really much of a thing.
Or Ryoma and, Kirumi. Or Kodakio and Angie and Tenko.
Yeah, I had mentioned the Gundam Nekomaru one just because, like, Chapter 4.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a way of being like, you know, even this far into the game.
Okay, like, actually, I'm thinking through it now. Which chapters actually had, like, a relationship between, the murderer and the victim? Because it's like...
Where did I...
Mondo and Chihiro had something.
Yeah, Celeste and Hifumi.
Celeste and Hifumi.
Sakura and Sakura? I'm not
going to count that.
Am I going the right way?
No, you're not. Go to the Toji Gate. Is it Toji Gate?
No, I am going... Wait. Yeah, because it's in between that and the artist room.
Ah.
So I
okay.
think I'm going... No, wait, I am going the wrong way.
Yeah, you were going the wrong way. But, it's like... in the second game, it's like Mahiru and
Oh, it was literally right here.
Mahiru and Peko had no established dynamic. Like, you learn stuff later, but there was nothing at the time.
Uh-huh.
Same with Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko, and Chiaki. And I mean, I guess Chiaki and Kamaida have a bit of a dynamic.
I mean, but by that point, it's like 5 chapters in.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard not to.
Every character, like, most characters have dynamics. So, we're in a Gothic cathedral.
Yes, I can see that. It's an interesting setup.
Now I just want to rewatch La Chiesa. Oh, that's a good movie.
That door over there? You mean this door?
Yup.
Oh, is this Tsumugi's lab? Yep. Ultimate cosplayer.
It's a cool lab. Like,
yeah, no, this is interesting.
Like, you think about, like, what a cosplayer's lab should be, and it's like, yeah, it has sets. It has textiles. So it's like, you know, she can do a variety of shoots here.
Door, also hi. Welcome, Cammy. Welcome.
Hello, Cammy.
Quite the gothic feel.
I really like this floor. It's just like, it has such a different feel from the rest of the school.
Uh-huh.
In like a way that a lot of the other areas of the school also do that, because like the floor below is this like creepy, like Japanese, old Japanese thing, and this is like like opulent Western.
So it seems to be that she used to work a part-time job at, if not a bar, something similar to it. Because she did mention that this drink is non-alcoholic, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. Not much to say. There. Yeah.
I see.
It makes sense to me.
Uh-huh. I think maybe more kind of like, I could see her working in like a maid cafe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I suddenly feel charitable. I was like, I had to think on that.
Yeah. She's just extremely charismatic.
Yes.
But it's like, she's also, like, you know, she still sees herself as plain despite that.
Uh-huh.
Also, so, I need to tab back over to Discord. Is that blue... Maybe this is just me, but that blue dress looks like it's a Saber from Fate Stay Night.
To check it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I can see that.
It might just be like, oh, blue dress. So I don't know, like, how, like, how much that is actually.
It wouldn't surprise me if Danganronpa did something kind of like, you know, if there would be place for references, this would be it.
I mean, yeah, in her key art, she literally had the Hatsune Miku wig.
Yeah. Try cosplaying with me? Please, please.
And I think, like, the worst I can say about any of the labs is that it's, like, sometimes, you know, they could be more. They could be, like, better or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But this is one of my favorites.
Yeah, like, you know, you could definitely throw the complaint at, some that, like, oh, maybe, you know, like, fits the character, but it's maybe a little plain. But, you know, ironic then that, like, the character who's constantly describing herself as plain has, you know, this. Like, which is anything but.
The fucking high-voltage ceiling.
Yes, I think that was everything. Oh no, there's also a workshop.
Mm-hmm.
A sewing machine and work table.
Yep, because she would have to, you know, have a space for that. That's like working with textiles and whatever.
That checks out, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool lab. One of my favorites, I think.
Yes, I agree. So Wizard Hologram. Flustered Shuichi is good. Good content. Okay, so looks like I can only go this way.
I think there is a hidden moniker back there, though.
Oh,
So.
where are you?
I could be misremembering what chapter. Because you are going to come back here next chapter, I believe.
Okay.
But, yeah, I really like this, this whole floor.
Yeah, I don't seem to see any. I haven't been as on the ball with these hidden Monokuma as I have been in DR2, but I think that's like fair because a lot of the time in V3 they're showing up in these more like 3D sort of immersive spaces rather than just like the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
This place makes you feel like there is no god, but
Also,
then there's
wait,
this.
Wait, okay, let's go back up to what Maki said. What?
An angel and a demon statue?
What churches have demon statues? Like, they kind of frown upon that. Actually.
Okay, so whose lab is this one?
So this is definitely
Ultimate Detective.
definitely one of the more low-key ones, but god, this room looks cozy.
Yeah, no, it really fits the vibe, you know, of like the classic detective.
Yeah, where it's like, and I think that really highlights like the difference between him and Kyoko, where it's like Kyoko is like more modern, but it's like Shuichi can't does kind of fill a like Sherlock Holmes-esque role, and this room is just being Sherlock Holmes. An angel slaying a demon. Even then, it's like, if you're gonna have something like that, which is like almost telling a story, it's typically gonna be in the form of like tapestries or stained glass, not so much statues. But then I don't know. I'm not actually super familiar with Catholicism. Nobody in my family is Catholic. So I could... Maybe there are churches that have demon statues. Those sound cooler than most churches.
More suspicious sounding books. Danganronpa classic.
Alright.
Alright, we got chemicals.
Wait, so
poison, perhaps.
The older books have illustrations, but the newer ones have photos, and that's suspicious, right? That's what was established?
Yeah, he said something like maybe it's fictional or whatever, which is like, no?
When was the camera invented? It's more recent than you may think.
It was wasn't it sometime in like the mid 1800s?
Yeah, I think like, I think prototypes existed from like the start of the 18th century, but it didn't really become commonplace until towards like the middle and end.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna go look this up now.
He wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
The first permanent photograph was made in 1825. So yeah, like prototypes would have come before that, and then it would
A
have taken
fine
few
line. Wait, a fine line between criminal and detective?
Gotta break the law to uphold the law. That's what cops do, right?
Only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. I mean, you can investigate things that aren't murders.
Yeah.
But I guess in this killing game specifically, that is...
He could investigate them a way out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to die?
Kaito! Maki roll!
Mm-hmm.
I picture just, like, whenever, like, something about him popping into the room like that, I just picture him just, like, throwing his arm over Maki's shoulder.
Yeah.
Because they are boyfriend and girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Like both she and Shuichi are just like facing away from the door and don't see him coming at all. And like, yeah.
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you.
Now, as we know, being the protagonist doesn't save you anymore.
It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks. What if I end up as a future culprit? That's impossible. Believe in the you that believes in me. I believe in people I want to believe in. If they betray me, that just means I made a bad call. Maki roll.
Yeah, Maki's good. Like,
did you finish playing tag with Kokichi? Could have used the card key and gone somewhere. But he did find the flashback light.
Yup. And
I think we should deal with this first.
And now, because there's no more Angie, there's no one to stop you from using it.
True.
Which is a good thing, right?
It's a good question.
Do you want to know more about what's going on?
I mean, there's always the mixed bag of that with these games where it's like, you know, outside world is kind of fucked. Maybe staying in here wouldn't be so bad after all. Okay, so I think, yeah, that was everything in this room.
Yep. It's a very cozy room. Not a lot to it, but it's very cozy. Like, I want to just, like...
You're really taken into being his sidekick. You mean his boyfriend.
I just, like, want to, like, lay down on the couch in this room on, like, a stormy night and just, like, read a book.
Yes, yes, yes. 100%. Okay, so that seems like it was everything up here.
Yep.
Where the heck am I?
Yeah, I think we got.
Oh, the stairs are in front of me.
I was wondering. What
I'm like.
There.
All right, and the other place I need to go looks like it's in the courtyard, which they will not let me teleport to.
So something's gonna come up before we get there, probably.
Yeah, let me just make sure that... Okay, there are no other characters standing around, so I'll just go here. And there were quite a few characters gathered out here. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on. What is the deal with this place, anyway? That is a good question. Facilities for us.
there are labs that are custom made for everyone. So that should be suspicious.
Ha ha ha, it's funny because he treated the robot like a person. Ho ho, Kibo's wrong. You know, he's just the joke. Kibo never has anything of value to say.
As I said at the start of the game, very mean-spirited.
Yeah, I think, when we were talking about, his introduction in Chapter 1, I think I was, something about, him not being, potentially, not a character I would like too much. This is not the direction I thought it would take, where it's oh, I want to like this character, but he purely exists just to be a punching bag, so it's kind of hard to.
Yeah, and it's
not in the sense where I outright dislike him.
Yeah, and there is the SJW subtext there that's bad. And this is
there's the bug camera again.
Yeah, I completely missed this because I never talked to Gonto while I was playing, so it's this is it. This is an interesting plot line, or subplot, you know.
I still don't know how I'm going to feel about Gonta. He at the moment he's kind of just a character who exists.
Yeah. He does. He definitely does exist.
It's the fucking blush. Is she embarrassed about something she said herself?
Wait, what did she say?
Oh, she made a comment about, don't stare at me or I'll become even more beautiful.
Ah.
And she's like, oh, I'm beautiful.
See, she's gonna say something really bad this chapter.
Oh, no.
It's each chapter has, one thing that's just, awful.
Oh.
And it's Miyu saying a slur, or Oma calling Miyu, that thing.
Oh no.
And
oh wait, she's practicing blushing? Is that what she's doing?
This breaks the pattern a little bit by not having it be involving Miyu, but it's still awful. Okay, this lab.
The gorgeous girl genius? Sure. It's gonna be interesting. I'm at the point where, I don't know if I dislike Miyu or Korekiyo more.
I definitely dislike Miyu more, just because, Aloes.
See, the thing is, there is more time to be around Miyu, so that has the thing where it's will her shtick eventually just kind of I don't know, there already is kind of a degree, a little bit of it that I think I said last chapter, where it's because she's so adamant about saying all this stuff, I almost don't believe any of it.
And
not that I'm saying that she's asexual, but I wouldn't go that far.
But yeah, no, there definitely is a lot of bravado to her, and I can see that being the appeal. But I know. I just even if he's even if he's a shitty anthropologist, I like anthropologist characters.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, wait. Where am I supposed to
go? Turn around. Go back. Go back to where you were. Go back to Kibo.
Is it a thing?
Turn around near the start of the path.
Oh, is it this?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yup.
Is this gonna be the robot lab? I don't think we've seen his yet. We haven't seen Rantaro's lab or Oma's lab, except we know that there's a checkered door.
We also haven't seen Kaito's lab.
That is true. The buildings just combined. Shut up, Miyu. Why do I say anything potentially positive about you? You're awful.
Yeah. Why would you say anything positive about her?
Because she's trans femme Komaida, and I want to believe in Komaida. So wait, do I have to enter this lab to get to the...
I think you go in the other one.
No. Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely think that, like, Kodai Kyo being like, only one of the murderers would have been a lot more interesting. And I also think having him, like, not making him be plural would have been more interesting. And also less offensive.
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck is this aesthetic?
It looks like... It reminds me of, like...
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking XCOM?
Huh.
Like, just sort of like alien biotech, like, sort of digital lab spaceship-looking thing.
That's very different than what I was gonna go for.
What were you gonna go for?
1998 action movie with shitty CGI.
You know, I guess that's fair, too.
Literally Run last year did a James Bond podcast, and I've been re-listening to that because I've been bored. And I just re-listened to the episode for the 2002 movie, which the hosts talked at length about the shitty CGI in that movie. So I just, like, have that on the mind, and it's just kind of like, this is definitely reminding me of that. Like, actually, I think, like, 1998 might be too early. When did The Matrix come out?
I didn't investigate anything in that lab. I only talked to Kibo, and they're like, okay, you're done here. Have a nice day. Bye.
Okay, so Matrix came out in March 1999. So the aesthetic that I am thinking of for this is, like, March 2000. Just, like, the kind of thing that's like, The Matrix is popular, so let's just go do that too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's like, you know, do it more cheaply, shittier, so it just looks worse.
Alright, so nobody can find Kokichi.
The dining room looks way more advanced than Kibo's lab. Yeah, like, it just, like, actually, like, looks interesting. Have you seen the GDC conference the devs did about how they come up with the characters? I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. How they, like, pick them out of a hat and stuff.
Out of Himiko's magic hat, obviously. Oh, I heard boy.
Mm-hmm.
Did he do anything with the card key? I guess not.
Yup.
So I just gave up.
It also makes me think whether who dies in cases and who is the murderer is also random. I don't think that that's so much random as much as, like, they come up with the characters, and then, like, once they have an idea of the characters, they know, like, you know, who's the protagonist, who are gonna be the survivors, and all that. And then once they know, like, more who is disposable, they can kind of work stories into the center of the game that's like, who's gonna die in chapter 3? Well, these characters are still alive, so we can do this.
This again.
Yup.
Humanity should be what?
What?
There was like a little banner there that flashed on screen for a moment.
Yup.
Okay, so more about meteorites.
Mm-hmm.
All living organisms on Earth were annihilated. Are we in space?
Are we in space?
Was my Danganronpa 1 prediction just a super deep cut for V3?
Maybe. I mean, look, if there were things in the first game that you guessed way ahead of time. Like, you guessed the protagonist being a murderer.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, it's not out of the question that you would get stuff early that way. Also, I think the banner says,
The-
humanity should go to hell.
Yeah, probably. That lines up with, the damnation, comment.
Mm-hmm.
What ended up happening with the meteorites. Shouldn't you know, Kaito? Aren't you the space boy? Maybe that's why Kaito has some sort of illness. Because he tried to do something to stop the meteorites, and, but then how did he get here? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I think Fuyuhiko, DR2, where Fuyuhiko also dies, would be a much better game. IMO. Just, you know, get him out of the narrative quickly. Honestly, like, idea, what if Fuyuhiko died alongside Hyoko?
At the very least, like, if they were gonna dismiss that plot line, they'd be going all the way with dismissing it.
Yeah, I feel like at that point it's like, because both of them are sort of, like, you can have both of them sort of going towards a reconciliation that just doesn't get to happen. You can even work in something about, like, them meaning to meet up, and, like, that's what led to their deaths.
Oh, whoa, and then the second death would have an explanation?
Yeah,
and
wow.
would factor into the trial? No way.
Wow, it turns out we just made this narrative way better.
And also, Ibuki is still alive at that point.
God, DR2 is, like, so much of a mess. Mm-hmm. Heard it was case 3 that he was originally going to die. Yeah, okay, so it's like we thought.
After we remember one more thing. If we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife?
What if humanity did go to hell?
So are you saying Angie was right?
Maybe.
Space is full of mysteries we can't even fathom. Anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread.
That's
Man,
the part of
that sure would be tragic.
That's the part of that you're gonna focus.
That's like science fiction, not real. I thought our theme was magic. Like some third-rate anime or game. I see.
I wonder what the devs think of...
Wait a minute. Are you telling me that Kokichi Oma is also a video game character? Are you telling me he is literally just Chiaki?
No, Kokichi Oma is not a video game character. I think that's my most obvious lie. I have a
Nothing is
thought.
too much when it comes to Danganronpa. There can be no obvious lies.
I have a shipping thought that I'm gonna go look up.
Was it Tsumugi and Himiko?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm glad that we both went there then.
Free time, baby!
22.
Unlike last time, where I feel like it took us almost like 2 hours to get to free time. This time it's like...
Maybe that's why I don't remember this chapter. Nothing happens in it.
Oh.
Because, like...
Especially if... Didn't you say you didn't do free times when you played this?
Yeah. So it's like... There's going to be a thing that happens, like... I think of it, like... before, like... In the back half of the chapter, in the, like... Which then makes me, like, thinking about body discovery, but it's like... A lot happens there, so it's not just like, oh, the thing right before body discovery. It's like, no, there's a lot that happens in there.
Uh-huh.
So...
Let's start off by talking to Chiaki.
Okay. Actually, let's do Kaito first.
Let's do Kaito. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna do 2 of his. Wait, where did... I thought he was also here.
Because, Kaito is unavailable in the 4th free time event slot.
I see.
So I figure we should do that.
Wait, is he in the lab?
Maybe? But it's like, you know...
I'm struggling to read the map. Yep, there he is, okay.
But yeah, I just figured that we should do Kaito's free time events now because he's the only character who's going to be unavailable.
Yeah, I see that, yeah, there literally is nothing in this lab of interest. Just like Kibo said.
Which...
I'm better off thinking of something else,
There
like
is a-
Maki or
There is a
Shuichi.
subtext to this lab that reflects back onto Kibo.
What, that he, like, wasn't interested in any of, like, the sci-fi stuff?
No, it's just boring. There's nothing. There's nothing there.
That is, yeah, I get it, yeah. I thought, like, he had a line when he was talking about it of, like, not being interested in sci-fi stuff and, like, not finding anything useful about the lab designed for him. Which I assume can tie into something with his character. I just am not connecting the dots yet. I'm just gonna give him more Astro Cake.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna tell you about me. Alright, Kaito. Why I feel so strongly about the universe.
Have we done any of his free time events yet?
We have done 1.
Okay.
Not only are you going to force me to listen, it's a long story.
As I have mentioned that I went back and read free time events on the wiki, so, like, I do know what they are, but, like, for a lot of them, it's just like, it was a sort of half-hearted thing. So I don't remember much about his freaking events.
Wait, hang on. A treasure map of the sea, huh? I went to the nearest pawn shop and sold the map for cash. Damn. Here I'm like, oh, doing something other than space? Looking at the ocean, and he's just like, nah, fuck that.
But the ocean is so much cooler than space.
Kaito is Rand's new least favorite character. Oh wait, no, he still went on a voyage. Okay. He became a captain. I met my destined rival. The boss of the great pirates, Monkey D. Luffy. What happened to outer space? Our final battle to see who would conquer the seas. I could have won, but I'm not the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the sea. To be satisfied with just the world?
So
this is an interesting free time event. Did he watch Gurren Lagann and based his entire life on it?
he's not the only character with a weird second free time event. Gonta's second free time event is also, like, the weirdest free time event of any character.
My autobiography about the universe. We'll continue this next time. I suppose this story has a part 2. Where this story will end, if I had to guess, chapter 5. Or it could be this chapter.
Yeah.
Maybe he just fucking dies.
Wait, so do you not think he's gonna be a survivor?
He has an illness.
And?
As I have learned with Komaida, anyone who is not, who is not, like, character who cannot live to be an adult or whatever will not survive the killing game. Something to that effect.
Okay, but consider, next chapter, the motive is, the cure to whatever disease he has. He considers committing murder, but then Maki goes ahead and preempts him.
By committing murder on his behalf?
Yeah, kills, Oma or Kibo or whatever. And then, gives Kaito the thing and then gets executed.
That certainly would be interesting. Because when you first said that, I'm like, oh, the motive is going to be so that he kills, which means that he just wouldn't survive. But I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
if the motive to kill is well, no, I guess it could still work as a motive, because it would be you just have to kill and get away with it, and you would survive, as opposed to, we cure your illness, but you die. Because trial.
But and it's the intent with what I suggested is that, it's the kind of thing that's very clearly intended, it's the motive is a cure for disease, and then everyone just looks at Kaito and is like, so this guy's gonna commit murder. And then it's no, actually, it's someone else who's doing it for Kaito.
Well, Gonta has apparently decided something. Maki! Kaito! Yeah. It's because Kaito is scared of ghosts.
These three are so good.
They are... New CG!
Yup. Yeah, these...
Let's go, Maki! She is too strong.
I really do like the dynamic of, like, basically just, like, this picture.
Yeah. There's, like, Kaito doing nothing, Maki doing all the setups, and Shuichi is just, like, he's trying his best.
Yeah. Which, like, you know, that kind of says a lot about their dynamic as a whole.
Mm-hmm. Kaito... She's already done with her setups. Do you want to die?
What a good catchphrase.
That's the second time. Well, yeah, I guess she does mention that a lot now that I... Yeah.
That is basically her catchphrase.
Did you like Kaide? Oh. Oh. So it's not even subtext.
Yeah.
Oh, I assumed you didn't? That would be weird.
This game is like... It is
liking someone
like...
you just met, especially in a situation like this. Hypocrite. Hypocrite.
But I do think it's, like, interesting how this game, like, significantly pushes certain ships while also being, like, very, like, no, actually, none of these relationships are serious. Ship everyone.
Yeah, really. She's projecting? Or are you saying she likes Kaide?
I mean, that's a popular ship.
I was only curious. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care? Well, it doesn't matter. Kaito's back. Were you guys making out while I was gone? I mean, true, this is a three-way ship, but, Kaito. Buddy. Shuichi Maki is the least interesting of the potential pairings you could do there.
Yeah, it's sort of like, it's a Kaito-centric ship.
Uh-huh.
Where Maki is putting in the most work.
And he's back to doing nothing.
Yup. I like the idea that, like, Maki was just projecting there.
Uh-huh. I don't have anything to worry about, except my inevitable death.
I still have the Wikipedia page for the history of photography up on one of my monitors. Because that was a thing I opened, like, God, like a half hour ago or whatever. Oh, I missed that they already mentioned the Gopher Project.
The Ultimate Hunt, the Funeral.
Will they save you, Shuichi?
But yeah, no, the Gopher Project was, I think when I was, like, throwing out hypotheticals about Kaito.
Uh-huh. Why is this Clockwork Orange?
I don't know.
maybe having actually seen A Clockwork Orange makes the reference more clear, but, like, this just seems weird.
Ah, it's an abusive relationship. Laugh, people.
It's not just an abusive relationship, it's an abusive, incestuous relationship.
Comedy gold.
Mm-hmm.
The ultimate but why.
And
I mean, that really is the Mono Cubs.
I hope you're ready for that plot point to become unignorable.
Please, no. Maki! You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first? What were you trying to do, Maki? Himiko. Live life facing forward. So now she goes from being unmotivated to hyper motivated.
Yeah, I don't like this development, TBH. Like, obviously I wouldn't like it because I don't like Himiko, but like, I don't know. I feel like this is just like going too far too quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, like, I could see it being that, like,
like, she's about to die anyway.
Like...
You were about to say?
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I could see why they're fast-tracking it.
Uh-huh, but, well, okay, lie aside, what were you about to say?
No, because originally I was, you know, I think the sudden, like, 180 can work as, like, it is not sustainable. Like, if that was sort of the way that they took this. I assume this is a special event. I kind of want to see it.
Okay. I don't think I ever did this, so.
Okay. But then, like, the other thing I was gonna say was, like, should she not still also, like, be in the grief? Like, this could be a way of her grieving, but also, like, her seemingly being this upbeat, is it maybe, like, a little quick to be at that point?
Yeah,
I guess.
It's like there was no mourning period except for, like,
the post-trial.
Yeah. And this is kind of like, she woke up and is like, I am over the death of my two best friends. Time to step forward with a smile. You can definitely do a lot better than that.
I mean, I don't think she's, like, over it, because she's completely, like, changing herself as, like, a result of that.
Yeah,
so it's
but
more like this is how she is trying to get over it, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a bit too fast.
What's happening? Oh, the typical character gotta go fight Monokuma.
Okay, so I have Junko down as the mastermind on the spreadsheet. Do you have a guess for the traitor?
The traitor. It would be interesting if it was Kaito.
Should that be what I put down?
that like his illness is what would like give somebody the edge to manipulate him into being the traitor if they choose to go more like the Sakura route rather than the Chiaki route.
I mean, you can also have just like the traitor is just a bastard.
So Oma. I'm trying to think. I want like another look at the cast before I make the guess.
Okay.
Me, the next Blackened?
Who do you think's gonna...
What if Mathwiz is the traitor? You just don't remember it?
Who do you think is, who do you think is gonna die this chapter?
I said this would be the Kibo chapter.
Yeah,
But like if Gonta is also trying to do things, it could maybe be him. I feel like of the characters that are left, Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet, and what? I needed to see that shot of the cast. Damn it. And now Kaito, this is material for the Kaito Oma ship.
Yup. Yeah, no, this is like core text.
See, because I feel like... No, I'll wait until the scene is over. They have a strong dynamic. Yeah, it's like one is the protagonist and the other's the antagonist. Okay, so like of the characters who are left here, I feel like I have sort of 180'd on Tsumugi in that I think she's just going to be a survivor.
Okay.
Because I feel like if she was going to die, she would have died by now.
Because I guess at this point, like, every death needs to be something.
Yeah. I feel like Miyu, honestly, might be a survivor, and that is unfortunate. And then, like, Himiko, I feel like at this point, me. But then again, like, I got tricked with that, I think, with,
Chiaki?
Well, no, like, how she has a character to, like, grieve over, and so, like, that gives her a reason to survive. And it's just, like... See, because, again, like, she's another character who I would have thought was going to be a victim at some point, but we're late enough in the game to where I feel like that ship might have sailed. So I feel like this chapter, Gonta or Kibo is going to be involved. Because I feel like one of those characters could be a survivor as just kind of someone who exists in the background, but I don't think both of them can be that.
I guess I'll wait to ask who you think is going to be the Blackened and victim specifically.
Himiko, what the fuck?
Wait, what'd she say?
I'm not going back. She impersonated Miyu.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, remember that thing I was talking about? About how she says the awful thing?
Oh, is that as bad as it gets?
If it's the line I'm thinking of?
I'm not repeating it.
I can't. I don't want to say it out loud either, but I'm thinking. God, what a terrible time to be looking away from the screen.
I missed it, damn it. Good. Everybody, no, it should not exist. It is not a line that should exist. Okay, but looking at this cast again, as I said, I feel like Kaito and like Maki, I feel like that dynamic is going to do something in Chapter 5, because Chapter 5 is usually the important one. Oma could be the mastermind. He could be some other dude. I don't know. Like, of the characters left who would give off mastermind vibes, he's kind of the only one, I think. So let's see, that covers 3, 6... No, I think that's everybody then. Because I feel like Maki maybe will survive, I think. But yeah, I feel like Chapter 4 Victim is going to be either Gonta or Kibo.
Okay.
If anything, if Kibo is the victim, maybe Gonta will be the Blackened. I don't know.
I'm going to put down Gonta and Kibo as potential victims, and Gonta as potential Blackened.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a read on this guy. I don't know what because like he's already done so much to this point. He has his Broly fucking power up, so I don't.
And I'm gonna leave it open that I'm gonna let you get another guess later for Blackened, because you know we're still very very early in.
Miyu surviving to save the world. I do not want to leave the world in Miyu's hands. That's a recipe for disaster. Just let it end at that point.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it already did end.
Me just thinking of the fucking Bo Burnham special now, where there's a line about in one of the songs that he does, it's like you say the whole world's ending, honey, it already did. And that's just what jumped into my mind when you said that.
I haven't seen that special, but it's supposed to be comedy, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, he is a comedian. It has some jokes in there.
Because what it has sounded like to me is that it is just like however many minutes of just like straight depression.
Yeah, it definitely and it has higher energy in the beginning, but I
don't know, and it feels like every time I see people talking about comedy specials, that's the kind of thing it is.
Yeah. So I saw somebody do like a tier list video about like the songs in his recent special, and it's like the lowest tier is like existential bop, and then like the highest tier is just like life ruining, and it's the ratio of that is how and I don't know. It just feels like an accurate summation of the special.
And this is comedy.
Yep.
I don't get it. Anyway, here's the CG.
This is cute.
Shuichi's hair is so blue. Like, I normally don't think his hair is blue. Like, there's a lot of fan arguments about the color of Shuichi's hair.
Yeah, if anything, it's like a very dark blue. It does sometimes look more like black.
Well, it's like in that space between black and blue, but he has black hair. But then here it's just like light blue.
Yeah.
I don't know. This definitely is happening.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems very, like, fluff, and, I don't know. There's not... It's definitely... It doesn't have the same vibe as, like, you know, the concert with Hyoko and Chiaki and Ibuki. But if it's, like, if that was supposed to be sort of the parallel of, like, this is... Yeah, like, if anything, that would be an opportunity to show, like, the character kind of... I don't know.
I feel like
it's definitely
the concert is like an unreasonable as an unreasonable standard to hold these by, because it's the best bonus scene.
That's fair. Yeah, it is like the bonus scene that should not be a bonus scene. It should just be, you know, part of the story. But yeah, like it was definitely just kind of like a fluffy event. There wasn't, I think, a ton to take away from this one in particular. All right, Kaito, where are you at? I need to do a second. Yeah, no, fluff is fine. It was
no.
just sort of a thing that popped to mind, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It, like, I don't like two of those characters, so...
It's fair.
It was... That was nothing to me.
Like, even as someone who likes Himiko, I didn't really find much to take away from that, I guess. I almost thought about, like, doing one of Himiko's today, but because, like, I'm trying to get the characters to a point where I have, like, enough options that I could max out 2 characters in Chapter 5, she's just off the table. Okay, let's see. Something other than the Astro Cake. What would he enjoy? Would Kaito wear the fashionable glasses? Number 57.
Give me a sec to ban a person in chat, and then I'll check that.
I can get them.
No, I when you said that, I was like already almost done. So.
Yeah.
Glasses. That's 57.
57.
No.
Damn, he wouldn't. He's not a glasses boy.
Nope.
What a shame. Let's see. Number 79, the lunchbox.
79. No.
Damn, I do not understand these boys. What about 83, the compass?
Nope.
82.
82. I was gonna say 80.
80. Oh, the aluminum water bottle.
Yep.
Alright.
Wasn't aluminum, like, developed for space travel shit?
Maybe?
I'm gonna go look up that fact. Because that's something that, like, I'm thinking about, and I'm like, is that at all true?
What happened after that?
Okay, no, that's just not true. Okay.
My boat was eaten by a whale, huh? You think I'm lying? Oh, I don't know what I was thinking of, because then it occurred to me that, like, oh wait, V3 just is the game with truth and lies.
Is he lying here?
For some reason, I was, like, trying to think of a callback to, like, one of, like, an older Danganronpa character, but, I don't know who that would be. I tried to conquer the sea, and it won. He's finally onto the outer space part? No, he's not.
See,
to conquer the land.
The thing is, the ocean is cool. You should always respect the fucking ocean.
See, he realized that he couldn't conquer the ocean, and so he let it be.
But, like... I don't know. Why are we trying to explore space when there is so much in the ocean to discover?
Look at you looking for a linear narrative of humanity. I don't know what that means. Ignore me.
I don't know. 95% of ocean life is undiscovered, and that includes stuff like me. And you would think that fact would be enough to make people think that maybe exploring the ocean is cooler than exploring space. But no. Yes? Hello? I think her stream just crashed. Ah. Well, I guess I'm vamping for no viewers. Okay, cool. I don't know. Oh. I have no idea what. I don't know. Anyone who's watching the bot, I guess just like skip ahead because I don't have a chat to interact with, so I'm just gonna. I don't know. I've just been reading the history of cameras from Wikipedia in all of the downtime, so I'm gonna keep doing that. It's been a while since we've had bad tech issues. At least since her computer crashed. We managed to make it a pretty far way before this came up again. That's nice. Just waiting for her to get back and call. Blah. I know. Words. Vamping is hard when I have no chat to work off of. I guess I could just talk about, like, magic. Because magic spoilers have been happening a lot, and that's really exciting. And I'm looking forward to drafting this set. I'm going to end up playing this set a lot on stream, I imagine, and I'm looking forward to that. Like, I wasn't very into the D&D idea thing, because I don't like crossing Magic's IP with other games, but the cards are interesting. It's a very out there set. It feels like Modern Horizons 2 spoilers just, like, took a short hiatus before continuing again. Especially with that fucking, D20 stuff that we've been getting. That's really wild. It all looks to be a very engaging set. And God, it's coming out in like a fucking week. That's kind of faster than it feels like. Mathwiz, please come back. It's been a while since I've... Hey! Welcome back! Hello?
Sorry, things are
Okay.
still loading.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I have someone to talk to again. I don't have anyone in chat right now. So, working off of that was hard. Hello? Hello?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. But, yeah, you know, it's nice that it's been, like, a fair few chapters since this last happened, at least.
Yeah.
Because, you know, could have been worse.
Yeah, and at least, like, the game isn't fucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's, like, the big thing here. That, like, I know, it's only, like, 15 minutes of time, but that 15 minutes can be really annoying.
Okay.
Just, I don't know. Cool, game footage back. And then, let me know when your stream's back up. Yeah. So I mentioned this to my empty chat while you were gone, but I've just like had the like history of photography page, Wikipedia page open. In my other browser, because I don't like I can be bad about closing tabs during streams. What was that?
No, I was just...
It sounded like Discord cut you off, so...
Oh, yeah, it might have. My stuff is still kind of slowly kicking into gear here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I also wasn't really saying anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully game can keep happening soon.
Yeah,
so, we're like a bit over an hour into the chapter. What do you think so far?
Yeah, so far, I mean, so far it has been, you know, it's a solid chapter, I think, so far. Like, not much has happened, but I mean, it's been alright.
Oh, cool, your stream's back up.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, this chapter is fine, but I hope you can see why I didn't remember any of this.
Uh-huh.
Like, I remember the plot stuff because that comes back up later. And, like, ties into later stuff, but it's like, any of the, like, moment-to-moment stuff is just, like, gone from my head.
Yeah, especially if a lot of it... I mean, like, what we've seen so far is, like, free time and optional event that you would have skipped.
And also, like, the story stuff and exploring the labs. So whose free time events are we gonna do next?
Yes, we got both of Kaito's, so then
we have
next will probably be, you know, there's Maki and Tsumugi and Oma are left.
And I have their pages pulled up.
Okay, so he's been telling all these stories about other things unrelated to his astronaut stuff, and the reason he wants to... Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, so it's like conquer the sea, conquer the land, conquer the space universe. But also he just wanted to be an astronaut because it's cool.
Which, I mean, I have talked at length about my my philosophical issues with that.
Is that a philosophical thing?
Yeah. Like, the philosophical approach that makes me think that exploring space is pretty worthless compared to, the ocean.
Mm.
Like, there is a philosophy behind it. And people who want to go to space have their own, philosophy behind that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, like, philosophy in, like, what is the meaning of life and stuff, but it is, like... It is still a philosophy.
Alright, looks like Oma is the first one I run into.
Mm-hmm.
A world without the killing game. Who asked for that?
Okay, and...
Okay, so I remember that Oma likes the scarf.
Yep.
So I'm giving him another scarf.
Okay. I was gonna be like, should we, we could have given him something else.
Are you starting to get me now? I did not think very long about that gift, Oma. It was actually rather quick.
It's actually
Let's have a tea party?
It's actually something that we already gave him.
That's true, yeah. Like, yeah, oh, I really thought about re-gifting you this scarf. Okay, so tea party with Oma.
Yup. My soul is coming back to my body.
The Supreme Leader is a pacifist? I don't buy that. Wait a minute, I settle fights with games? Okay, Chiaki.
Everyone who lost to me should be working hard in Siberia right now.
That's not very... If they're even alive.
So he's like if Stalin was a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Oh. Join my organization. Let's see. Decline, what's your game? The organization is a lie. Let's go with that. Trick the entire world and it will become the truth? In bold text?
Yeah.
The world could be tricking you right now and you wouldn't even know it. But I could also be lying.
Any lie said enough times becomes the truth.
The fucker. No response, just... Oh wait, I thought we were leaving the scene. We were not. That just was the scene playing out.
Yep.
Are you sure it was okay to waste this event without playing a game? What? Stop it with your gamer speak, Chiaki.
But that's his talent!
The ultimate gamer?
Yeah!
Okay, wait. One less chance for you to survive. I already told you that you only have 3 events left.
He's being very self-aware.
Supreme leader of evil, I crush people's hopes and dreams. Alright. Now, just based on, like, the characters I'm focusing on, I am assuming that they will all be available in Chapter 5, that none of them will die in this chapter. So we will see how that plays out.
I am telling you nothing. Like, I am letting you make the choices you're making.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was very important, what just happened.
I mean, not really.
You don't know
I get what you're getting at.
You don't know what's about to happen.
Well, I mean, abusive relationship, hidden Monokuma. But beyond that, there's clearly, like, the story connection that, like, oh, she left him, and now he's sad.
And now he has amnesia.
Oh, I missed that part.
That's a very important part, yes. I told you it would be important.
Another murder could occur. Kokichi's never serious? It's just a joke. Just his idea of a joke.
Mm-hmm.
It's very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
It's because everything he says is a lie.
Uso da yo ne.
Mm-hmm. I really like Samudi's sprites.
Yes.
Like, they're all just really good. Also, I like her outfit. Like, her outfit is very low-key, but it's like... It feels like it's, like, calling back to at least something.
The moral implications, aren't they siblings? Glad you're concerned about that, Kibo.
As I said, like... No, I'm not gonna...
I don't know if human morals apply to them. Oh no, they're robots?
I was gonna make it, like, SJW Tumblr discourse joke, but I don't want to get into that.
I mean, yeah, that is his character. That's the punchline.
Yeah, well, no, like, the punchline works. I just don't know if I want to get into that.
Fair enough. Oh no, is Kaito still dying? Because of what happened? How about the three of us just talk? Nobody decides what they talk about before they start?
I mean... Sometimes I come into streams with pre-planned topics in mind to just, like, bring up when we find dead air. Yeah.
It's so good!
Yeah.
It is very cute, yes.
Like, these three, like... If I had liked them more, on my first play, I think I might have liked the game more. But also just... There is so much in this game that I just, like...
What blood type? Classic.
Right, because blood type...
Wait, oh, did I miss... Oh, what blood type do you like? That is not the same question.
Yeah, that's, like, a very, like, weird cultural joke. Or not joke, but, like, a really weird cultural thing. That's, like... Blood type matters in Japan.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it I don't know. Horoscope shit.
Try to be like, what blood type do you like, and why is it mine? The ultimate child caregiver. Why was that? That's way too direct. No, yeah, you don't just ask direct questions. You gotta flirt with her first. The Kaito way. Her favorite spaceship. Well, that is understandable why that would be her lie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Baby Maki is very good.
So, she was a child caregiver.
Yup. She's just not the ultimate child caregiver.
Yeah. For some reason, the one holding on her arm, like, on the right, at first glance, I thought it was, like, baby Tsumugi.
Huh. I guess I can see that.
I never had the right to choose from the start. When I was around 10 years old. Oh, no. That does seem like a, fictional backstory. Well, I mean, I don't know. I say fictional because I don't know how accurate the parallels to real life would be, but, like, taking, like, orphan children and, like, turning them into assassins and whatever.
Yeah. I know at least, like, a couple things which have done, like, this group of, like, assassins are all orphans.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like it would be remarkably hard to figure out the real-life practices of actual assassin cults.
Yeah. Also, Maki gun.
Yeah, that one in the bottom corner is, like... I also just really like that outfit that she's in.
Yes!
Especially, it looks almost like she has, like, just a ponytail that's, like, really fucking long. But also, Maki in combat knife training is good.
Yes.
So, this is just, like, a good screen.
Oh, the orphanage wouldn't receive funding.
Mm-hmm.
So is she gonna end up being just like my #1 favorite character from this game?
Probably. Probably. Cause like this is where you're getting like, all her stuff, really.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. It's just, I don't know, this is very compelling character writing.
Yes.
Definitely, like, the best character writing in the game, IMO.
Being a horrible person. Maki!
Yeah. Ah. No. Actually.
What would I have been like if I had stayed at the orphanage? She maybe truly could have been the ultimate child caregiver.
Yeah. That's a fun AU to think about.
Ah, Maki!
We are all in the Maki cult now.
This is acceptable. I'm fine with this.
This is just one big Maki fan club.
We are,
Yes?
brain stopped functioning.
Mm-hmm.
Mathwiz97 has stopped working.
Right.
Maki roll. Every time somebody says that, I'm just gonna shout it out.
It's a good nickname.
Yes. Thanks to the training! Yes! A systematic method? That's kind of vague. Ah! Ah.
These three are just so good.
Yes. I have to keep my friends alive.
It's,
You might be able to keep one of them.
It's like, they're so good and it's a shame about the rest of the game.
Hmm. Well, maybe this is the scene of Oma summoning Monokuma. Okay, Komaeda.
Yup. So, that's what happened.
The only thing on my mind? Not even gonna try and use that motive? The traitor? Is that the motive?
No, the motive is the key
A more
card. Remember?
dramatic way. Well, no, it seemed like they were being vague, as if, like, the key card is not that motive.
Fair enough.
Coming up with ways to use it. Oh. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there... You really are an evil bastard.
Just saying it. Just putting it out there.
Another new Oma sprite.
Extremely Joker sprite.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, fitting, because Oma is a clown.
No, Oma's a gamer.
He can be both. I don't get how, like, these backgrounds tie into, like, the movies that they are parodying.
Yeah, this is Back to the Future, I think?
Yep.
Okay. I got one of the references.
It's Back to the Future, except that the smaller bear is actually referencing 999 with that jacket.
And just like that, I have lost the reference.
999 is a game in the series I've been playing in my other collabs, with the protagonist who wears a similar jacket.
The end. No more Monocubs. It's over.
Oh, you're not that lucky.
Think it's because of the theme of fiction? Though why they picked certain films, no idea.
I guess. Yeah.
Kaito! About our training. No, yeah, and I definitely understand, like, him wanting to train other people, as far as, like, he does not have long to live. So it's, like, not try to... It's an event!
Wait,
Let's go!
Is it? Damn.
I'll bring Maki Roll! Let's go! I'm excited. I'm assuming that that's probably the last one. Because...
Probably? I don't
it's
remember.
chapter 4.
I don't remember that being a thing. So...
Is this Gonta? He's so far out of the way. He's looking for the bug camera again. I don't like bugs that much. Oh no. Okay. Wait, basement, first floor, okay. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I see.
Wait, what was your issue?
I was looking for the mage.
Ah.
And,
Uh-huh.
because, like, on the map, it just showed her in that spot. But she was not literally in that room. The Monocub's drama ended. Of course she would care. Oh no! Is this tie into the pregnancy execution? That is a callback to, like, I'm pretty sure it came up offhand in, like, a DR2 trial thing. So... Fuck. Ran has gone radio silent.
Have I?
Oh, unless maybe Discord just wasn't...
Discord was cutting out my cackling.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
Does Discord cut off my laughter?
I think sometimes I get it, and sometimes I don't think it picks up like the what's the word I'm looking for?
It doesn't pick it up. Yeah.
I wouldn't say not always, because there are definitely times where I hear you laughing to things I have said.
Uh-huh.
It's just like sometimes it does it, you know, will kind of get, it'll be kind of choppy. And I guess in this case, it just caught none of it.
Yeah. Rest assured, I spent that entire time cackling. Because you have no idea what's gonna happen, but you know that I referenced it.
So fuck, maybe I was wrong about you being a survivor.
You think... So you think because... Wait, so is it the thing from Himiko that makes you think that Miyu is going to die this chapter?
So it is, you know, the thing from... Let me find it again. The thing from Himiko, this line about the Monocubs. And something about pregnancy execution.
Yup.
Which, now that I think about it, I guess it could just be that is where that particular Monocub dies, and it might not be the character themselves who somehow thing.
So, was your thought that Miyu is pregnant and it will be executed?
Or somehow as part of the fucking thing. God, I hope she's not.
Good job. This was an original thought on your part. I didn't even need to, like, say anything for you to do this.
Yeah, no, there were definitely some leaps in logic there. Just based on, like... Because I don't even remember the context in which pregnancy execution came up in that DR2 I'm pretty sure it was a DR2 stream, but, like, I don't have any more memory than that.
I know I mentioned it at some point, but yeah, I don't remember what it was.
I feel like it might have been in the Mikan trial. But I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A practice sword? You didn't tell Kaito yet? Oh, I botched a mission with a katana. I decided not to use swords. So is this her way of moving forward? That she ends up using the sword and doesn't botch it?
And then she uses the sword to cut off Uma's head and end the killing game.
It's very interesting how you started that thought and it did not end where I was expecting it to.
Where did you think I was gonna end it?
He's going to use the sword to cut Kaito in half. That was where my brain went.
That's a very different direction than I took it.
That failure doesn't bother me anymore. You need to gather detailed information first. He normally worked late into the night. Nerdy hobbies like Tsumugi. Just liked her. He especially liked cosplay. A prop carrying case. Okay, we gotta go grab Tsumugi.
Yeah.
Gotta bring her into this scene. It can accommodate large props. I placed a katana into that carrying case. The people around thought I was a cosplayer. They were holding a cosplay event in the same hall the target had gone to. I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana. What is this a reference to? Oh my god!
There are a lot of things this could be a reference to.
Maki, 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 maki. I don't know what it is just about her. It's just like a t-shirt and jeans or whatever, but it's like, it's a cute look.
Yeah. It helps that she's like, what, 12 here?
I suppose so.
This is still, like, definitely middle school Maki.
Blood Sea?
Blood Sea is an anime.
Well, I mean, I figured that, but like... damn it.
I'm not personally familiar with it, but I know enough about it to, like, picture it in my head.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a very cute, like, sort of thing, but, like, in reality, yeah, it's like there is a lot on the line.
Yeah. It's a, you know, series of storytelling.
Yeah. Maki, 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 maki.
Such a good sprite. But her hands in that sprite are like, look at those hands. Like, I don't know what happened during the development of V3 that made the artists forget how to draw hands. But there are a lot of hands that look bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Hands are difficult to draw.
Yeah, yeah.
How can Maki be so adorable? Is it even legal?
But like Himiko's hands in certain sprites also look weird. There's one sprite, I can't remember who, I think it was Kodakiyo, has a sprite where he has 6 fingers on a hand.
Oh. No, it was actually just an elaborate Dragon Ball reference. Because of the panel where Demon King Piccolo has 5 fingers when he should only have 4. Free time! Alright, so I think after that event, we should go talk to Maki. And then that will leave Tsumugi.
Yup. Saving the best for last.
Hot take.
Yeah. I mean, we have talked about how unpopular Tsumugi is.
I don't even think that she's bad. Like, I do really like her. It's just like, this cast has some strong characters.
And it has a lot of characters who are not good. It's kind of interesting that it's like the cast is basically made up of like really strong characters and who are vastly outnumbered by characters who just like exist.
Mm-hmm.
So like you have like Maki and Kaito and Samugi and Kibo and Gonta and like Korekyo even.
Okay, so I do know that she likes the Astro Cake. I feel like I've already given her this, but I will do it again.
Fun fact, Oma also likes Astro Cake.
Oh, more material for the ship.
Yep.
But does Shuichi like Astro Cake?
Let me go check his free time events, because he does have those. He has 2 free time events, because kinda.
Yeah, I've done both of them already.
Oh, did you go back and do the free time events in the first chapter?
Yeah, I did them like after the chapter 1 trial, I think.
Okay.
Because I was like, there's no way there would be spoilers in his free time events, and there were not.
Did you do all of everyone's free time events?
No, just Shuichi's.
Okay, because there are spoilers for Korekyo in his. In that he talks about maybe making Kaede meet his sister.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to do any of the other characters for that reason, because, well, for the one thing, some of them I hadn't done, any free times with, so I didn't want to, like, give that away. But also, yeah, potential spoilers. Because I'd imagine, like, especially, like, the second free time events of the 2 you're able to do, I'd imagine would be more likely to... The first ones I could see being more innocent, because it's like, start of the game, you're going to talk to some characters. Yeah.
Anyway, Shuichi does like Astro Cake.
Let's go.
And this is
how much is she carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
This is how Kaito gets his harem.
Yes. Yes, Kaito. It's now an OT4 because Oma. Because ship Oma with Shuichi and also Oma with Kaito. And then Maki can just stab him. Yeah, because Oma Maki is not... Unless you consider that Oma is transmasked Chiaki, then I guess the question is, do I ship Maki with Chiaki?
You just gave me several things that I need to look up.
Oh god.
Okay, so 37 Maki Kaito or Maki Oma fix. And one of them is
taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
I want you to know that the polycule you suggested of Maki, Kaito, Kokichi, and Shuichi has 2 fix for it.
Oh damn, that's actually... I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but interesting.
I mean, it's a 4-sided polycule.
Yeah.
You're not gonna... Any amount of polyamory is already, like, a niche thing.
Uh-huh.
So unless you get, like, someone who is very passionate about a polycule, it's not gonna get much. So...
They tried to break me, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself.
As for Maki Chiaki, 3.
3.
3.
I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. Wait, that girl would replace me? Fuck. This is gonna be a cliffhanger for another free time, and I'm not gonna be able to do it this chapter. Damn it! Maki!
I don't remember where that goes.
It's fine, just pretend.
I'm gonna go look up her next free time event, TBH.
Maki! At least there is 0 chance of her dying in this chapter.
That's a bold assumption.
I am giving it a, not even like a 0.001, no, 0.
Uh-huh.
If anyone in that OT3 is going to be dying, it's Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
But not today. Okay, so now I am looking for Tsumugi. It's good. Kaito and Maki are together.
Mm-hmm.
Where they should be.
They're on a date.
Yes. They're on a date in the Gothic cathedral.
I mean, if I could have a date in a cathedral like this, I probably would.
Oh, and they're in Shuichi's lab. They're enjoying a nice book. Oh wait, no, never mind. They are in the cosplayer's lab.
Mm-hmm.
I was mistaken.
So we're looking for Tsumugi now, right?
Yes, which for some reason, does that mean she's in the detective lab? Did I read the map wrong? Okay, no, Maki is in Shuichi's lab. Well, so it put like Kaito and Maki next to each other, but Kaito's all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
Kaito, go be with your girlfriend. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Tsumugi in her lab.
Mm-hmm. Especially because, like, she just discovered it this chapter.
Yeah.
So, you know, she'll want to spend time in here before she dies.
I could make new clothes for everyone. That wouldn't help at all. I mean, an outfit, cast-wide outfit swap would be appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
But it can't be some, like, basic bitch, like, swimsuit modeling thing. Like, no. You're the ultimate cosplayer. You can go wild.
Just
let's
have
see.
everyone cosplay.
Yes. Yes. Just make it one giant reference. Okay, so sewing kit, doll wig. What else here would be, like, cosplay vibes? Art mannequin? Number 65?
65. No. Huh.
Okay.
I guess because it's not... because it's not really, like, a mannequin for clothes. Like...
yeah.
Have... Like, I know what an art mannequin is. And, like, what that refers to. It's like a smaller, like, it fits on your desktop.
What about, number 100, the flower thing?
No.
Okay, Okay, well now I've reached, character items.
Yep.
Damn. Okay, maybe the non-alcoholic drink of immortality, number 5? Because she did make the fucking thing, the... what's it called?
She will take that. Yes.
Last game we had Jumpy, now we have Conan Shuichi, Naruto Maki, and Luffy Kaito. Does that mean... Does that mean that I need to, Does that mean that I need to ship Naruto and Luffy? I don't know if you are silent or laughing.
Silent.
Okay.
I opened my mouth a little. I just didn't know what to say to that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Cosplay is fun episode.
You're the shonen person here, not me. Like, I like watching, like, pretentious queer dramas.
I mean,
What was that?
a shonen can be a pretentious queer drama if you try hard enough.
Yeah, but I mean...
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, how did I go so far up? Some guys can crossplay? Hmm.
Hmm.
So is this more...
Is Tsumuki being transphobic?
How? How would this be transphobic?
I think the bathroom thing is definitely like a little sketch.
She...
I
But
don't know,
if she's saying...
that doesn't need to be brought up. And
I mean...
that is a hot button issue.
I mean, but how is it transphobic if she's saying that...
I don't know.
I
I don't think there is anything explicitly transphobic here. I think it is just like side-eyeing her.
Oh, I see.
Just like, mm-hmm.
But anyways, more content for the trans Shuichi. Or maybe not trans, just gender fluid. I don't know.
I don't know. Tenko definitely wants him to be trans.
You can't say this when she's dead, and I can't get context for this. I've been talking the whole time. Is this something you want to hear about? How would Tsumuki do with a crowd of people?
Would she attract a crowd of people? She's so plain.
But cosplaying.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd much rather make cosplay. Oh, that's right. She makes the cosplay. She doesn't like to wear them. Make a cosplay outfit for Maki.
Consider Maki cosplaying in the, like, Monogatari school uniform. I'm like, specifically imagining her cosplaying as Shinjikahara, but, like, the uniform is the same for everyone. So,
yeah.
You cosplay as one female Monogatari character, you're cosplaying as all of them. But it's like, that, you know?
Uh-huh.
That would be cool.
Oh, who could be looking for Shuichi? Oh, this is not either of those options.
Yup.
Ah.
Yeah? So what do you think is about to happen?
Something with the mono cubs, probably. Okay, I guess, yeah, I don't need to spin around if I can just check the map. Whatever it is, Miyu is involved, which means I don't like where it's going.
There's gonna be a good thing here.
Did I go the wrong way? God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I need to... No,
it's
that's
in the rooms.
Floor.
It's by the rooms.
And today we have learned that I cannot read maps.
Whereas, I don't need maps. Fun fact, I have an incredible sense of direction.
I don't.
If I go someplace once, I will generally be able to remember it for the rest of my life. Even if I'm, like, in a vehicle and not, like, driving, like, I will be able to be, like, as long as I am paying attention to the route, I will be able to be like, yeah, I can go back this way myself.
Yeah, Himiko, I don't think you need to have magical abilities to know not to be too trusting of Miyu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, everybody's here.
Yup.
I would be depressed spending any time with you, Miyu.
Remember when you said that she was growing on you?
She had her opportunity.
And then she ruined it like a second later.
Yeah, immediately. We're going to another world? Oh, god damn it. Stop, Mew. Stop, Oma. No! No! Why isn't it in black and white?
This is so weird.
What is this fucking art style?
It's so fucking weird. I don't know. I don't think anyone gets it.
Now she has the Junko mushroom,
Yup.
but just one.
Foreshadowing, well, you know, foreshadowing.
Remember back in, like, I think it was the prologue or whatever, where I was like, is she voiced by Junko? And she was not.
Yeah, the Japanese version doesn't reuse voice actors, except for Megan Miyagata.
Except for the times where Junko voices the bears in Ultra Despair Girls that are
too.
also Junko.
Yeah. Junko, like, the Junko VA plays Junko.
Yeah, and also Mukuro.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's not really, like, reusing across games.
Yeah.
But see, that's the thing. That's how it's not reusing voice actors, because Miyu is Junko. That's the plot twist.
But anyway, fun fact, it's come up before that this game in English reused English voice actors, right?
Yes. So then, who's her English voice?
Actually, yeah, I should go look that up.
I thought that's what you were setting up here.
Oh no! I was
Okay,
like,
so if this is virtual reality,
mm-hmm.
It's the Matrix.
Yeah. Which is why I have the Matrix, like, film poster in the thumbnail to replace the Psycho poster. Okay, Miyu's English voice actress was not Junko.
Okay.
Guess who it was?
Mikan.
Nope.
Chiaki.
Nope.
Sayaka.
Nope.
Hiyoko.
Akane.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I think the thing about Virtual World just made me think of the robot character, and I'm like, oh, will this be the Kibo chapter after all?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, now I'm curious about the other voice actor overlap. So I'm gonna go look that up while we're here.
So this is basically DR2, the chapter.
I'm trying to... I'm pretty sure I'm remembering right that Tsumugi's voice actress was also Sayaka.
Someone else made it. That makes me even more suspicious of not wanting to try this thing out.
Okay, so it wasn't just Sayaka. Tsumugi's English VA also did Chihiro.
Oh. Wait, the same person voiced two characters in the same game?
Yup.
Huh.
Okay, yeah. Tenko's VA also did Ibuki.
Okay.
That makes sense. Shuichi's VA also did Leon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really see that connection.
Yeah, you have Trash Boy versus
Gay detective.
Pure Boy. Yeah, Gay Detective. That also works. That is an acceptable answer.
Ryoma's VA also did Gundam.
I see. Wait, what were you saying, Maki? It separates the consciousness from the body?
So
What was on your mind, Maki?
Rantaro's VA is the first one who I actually recognize. I don't know English voice actors because I don't watch dubs. But I do know that Johnny Young Bosch is a notable person.
Yeah, you know, that does not surprise me that he was voiced by him.
Yeah, and it's like, if you're gonna sell Rantaro as an important character at the start, only to like have him mean nothing, it's like, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Same voice actor as Hinata.
Okay, yeah.
Like, that makes sense.
We'll see, because I forgot that I did watch some of the Chapter 3 trial dubbed, because I, like, just wanted to see some of the, like, performances. Mm-hmm. And so, like, on top of, like, Mikan being the one that stood out to me the most, but I do remember Hinata's voice, now that you mentioned Johnny Young Bosch.
Mm-hmm.
The Killing Game Simulator. Is that right? So it is DR2, the chapter.
Maki shares a voice actress with Nagisa.
Who?
The Maria Issei character in UDG.
Who's that character?
The blue one?
The blue one.
In UDG.
Oh, the boy!
Yeah!
Maria Issei. Okay.
Yeah. So it's odd that Maki's other voice actress, or like the other role there, wasn't from one of the other games.
Okay, wait, did you say Maria Issei is the voice of Maki?
No, of Nagisa.
I thought you brought that up in connection to other...
No, I was saying because Nagisa's English voice actress is the same voice actress as Maki, and you didn't remember who Nagisa was, so I was like... because
okay.
I remember you, like, recognizing that voice actress.
Yeah,
so I was
Killua.
Like, yeah, I was gonna, like, using that as a landmark to jog your memory.
Okay.
Kodakio shares his voice actor with Teru. That's odd.
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Oh no, we're not doing this. Kirumi is gone. We don't need another mom character.
Anyway, Oma and Fuyuhiko share voice actors. Or share a voice actor.
Shut up, Miyu!
So, to distract from that, guess who Kurumi's English voice actor also voiced?
Peko!
What?
I said Peko.
Nope.
Celeste?
Nope. You had the right game the first time.
Oh. Mahiru?
Nope. Very close. Hiyoko.
Interesting.
Two incredibly different characters.
Yeah, those are different characters.
Also, the voice actress's picture on the wiki, like, for most of them, it's just like, you know, they're like normal photos for like promotion or whatever, or like what's gonna be on their website. And in this case, it's just like her doing a Jolene Cujo cosplay. So that's cool. Kazuichi and Kaito share a voice actor. That scans.
Okay, wait, so what is this thing with your inner voice? Is this something about whoever created Keyball? For some reason, that made me think of, like... Made me think of Android 17 and 18 stuff from DBZ, where it's just, like...
Interesting.
The scientist guy was, like... You know, instilling these things of, like, kill Goku, do these things. And so it's, like, even when they had their own agency and stuff, it's still, like, the programming or whatever was still there. So now I'm like, who created Kibo, and for what purpose?
Okay, so how do you feel about shipping Himiko and Oma?
No. Why would you ship Oma with a girl? I say, after having brought up, what was it specifically? I thought I mentioned something earlier.
Maki and Kokichi. I mean, I just bring it up because Chiaki and Himiko share a voice actress.
Just relax and trust me. What could possibly go wrong? Always trust Kokichi. Why would you ship Himiko with a guy? Also fair.
Aoi and Angie share their English voice actress.
Interesting.
They're similar-ish characters.
They're both Genki, or Genki adjacent. Wait, there's a chord for consciousness and for memory?
Yup.
So someone's gonna get their memories wiped again?
You'll see.
So you can be in the virtual world, but not with your memory. So is this how somebody who wouldn't normally commit a murder commits a murder?
You'll see.
No.
Is this how Maki becomes the Blackened?
No.
You're certain of that?
Yes. Is somebody gonna somehow, like... Are they... I just thought, like, is this how they do a body swap, where somebody somehow messes with the cables and puts someone's memory in their consciousness and, like, flips that somehow? Oh, wait, hang on, they just brought up body swap. Yeah, okay, they did. They did mention that outright, so, they probably won't do it.
Unfortunately.
I'm surprised Danganronpa hasn't done, like, a body swap motive. Because, like, I don't know, maybe
feel
this
like
is
I feel
more...
like there's, like, a plausibility that they try to stick to. That it's, like... It's a very absurd series, but they still, like, try to have a science to it.
Well, I mean, if they're doing, like, a virtual world theory thing here, this, like... You know, if you needed a science to it, this would be a way to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
I also don't think I would have want Danganronpa to do a body swap thing because they would hit all the low-hanging jokes, and it would be very, very allo-cis hetero
it
words.
would be very cis.
Very cis. True.
Either that, or it would accidentally be super gender.
Which, I mean, like, it could probably be super cis and also super gender in, like, in separate instances, or I don't know. There can be some overlap.
Uh-huh.
But it's also, like, whenever I see, like, other things, I've seen in, like, a couple of different shonen series, they'll do, like, gender swap arcs, and it's just, like, very sexualized as well, which is where I was getting, like, the het part of it. Because it's like, oh, we are body swapped. Haha. I mean, granted, it's like, you know, magazines written with, like, the target demographic being, like, young boys, or just younger audiences in general. So I guess that is, kind of to be, maybe not to be expected, but more, I don't know. The Neo World program! Alter Ego, where are you? Alter Ego, please.
So this is the part I remember. Just because, like...
Did they change the graphic, too? Like, the little auto text thing at the bottom. It's a different, like, logo. What the fuck?
These models are so good.
God! This is adorable.
These models are incredible.
This is like what they did in DR2, except better. Like, as far as the sort of game aspect of it.
I really like that, like, I really like this design style.
I have a feeling that, like, if I was still playing this on my computer, it would have just, like, blacked out instantly. I don't know if the graphics here are any more, like, intensive than normal, but I don't trust it. I want to go back. Oma with the little, like, blush. No! Don't hit the robot!
Because bullying.
They're using the philosophy of, like, if the characters are small and cute, then it is cute. Disappointing graphics. Okay, Tsumugi. Somebody's gotta be a critic.
Yeah. I don't know. Stylized graphics will always be better than the highest quality graphics.
I agree. Why would I want to see a game supermodeled on real life when I live in the real world? I can just go outside. I don't mean to be like, you know, that sounds like extra super dismissive. I mean, obviously, like, people like put in the work to, I don't know.
But
I'm just gonna stop that thread.
But I don't know, I do think that, like, these models are very stylized, though. So I like, if this were an actual game, like, I would be praising this art style because it is interesting.
Yeah, this would be an interesting art style for a game to use.
It feels like it's something that would be like a DS game. Or like a PS1 game. But I think there has been like a massive cultural like resurgence of 8-bit graphics and even 16 and 32-bit graphics, but it's like there hasn't been a resurgence for like early 3D modeling type stuff and like 2000s 3D modeling stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's because like a lot of it was trying to be like high quality and that aged very poorly.
Uh-huh.
Whereas sprites, are eternal. But still.
This makes me want to see, like, the other characters in this art style.
Yeah! Unfortunately, no one who isn't in this scene has, models like this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Angry little chibi Himiko is good.
Yeah, like, I don't know. These models just inspire happiness in me.
Uh-huh. Something about this is giving me, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon vibes. Like, more specifically, the, like, newer sort of art style they have.
I haven't played one of those games since the second one. Which, they still used, like, smaller sprites at that point, so...
Uh-huh.
Very different style.
I'm talking more about the, like, anything after Explorers of Sky, basically.
Yeah.
So, like, the, like, Gates to Infinity and Beyond stuff.
The games that I have not played. God, Mystery Dungeon was cool, though.
Yes.
Every so often I think about replaying it, and it's like, that would be cool. But
Yo,
also...
if you wanted to, like, do, like, collab streams of Mystery Dungeon, I would be so down.
Making that work might be hard because, like, emulator probably and stuff. But, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like the fact that it's an action game as opposed to, like, something where we can just, like, stop on a tangent for a while might make it... I don't know, that would make it a different sort of thing. But, like, I still have my physical copy of, Mystery Dungeon. I'm just, like, looking... I have this, like, pouch of games. And I'm like, I know I have it in here. I have a lot of Pokemon games in here.
So everybody is just set to, like, base stats or whatever.
Yep.
Interesting.
So think about who that advantages and think about who that disadvantages.
Wait, what is Kaito doing? Or is that just an idle animation?
Okay, so the game was not in the pouch, but... okay, here it is. I have both blue and, Explorers of Time.
Okay. I have blue, red, Explorers of Time, Darkness, Sky. I believe I also have Gates to Infinity, Super Mystery Dungeon. I have basically everything except, like, the more recent Red and Blue Rescue Team remake.
Uh-huh. You know, they should make a Pokemon Ranger remake. Or, like, make a new Pokemon Ranger game.
Pokemon Ranger was interesting.
Yeah, it gave a very, like, unique glimpse into that universe.
Kimiko is now all-powerful. Mage builds are always fun.
That, like, the view of Pokemon that we get in Pokemon Ranger is very different than the view we get in the main games, because...
Yeah.
it still positions like Pokemon are tools, but it's a very different sort of thing. And it definitely feels like more coexistent than just dog fighting.
It's an interesting line there.
Yeah. Anyway, you know what would be interesting? Using my drawing tablet to play an emulated version of Pokemon Ranger.
Ooh. That sounds like a neat way to do it.
Yeah, I've had that thought before, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe I could actually do that. Maybe when we're done with Danganronpa, we just play a bunch of Pokemon spin-off games.
Ooh, that'd be kind of epic.
Like, we never play any of the main games, but like, there are so many Pokemon spin-off games that...
Yes!
Like, God, I'm gonna look this up. How many of them are there?
Because like, I'm thinking...
Because, like, Ranger and Mystery Dungeon were, like, the two that I played as a kid.
Colosseum and Gale of Darkness are also good ones.
I did play Gale of Darkness as a kid, but I only played, like... I think I only ever got, like... Oh. I remember there being a desert city and, like, this mountain area, and that's as far as I got. Okay, there. I am on the Wikipedia article of List of Pokemon Video Games, which is quite long. Okay, so there are games for the card game, which I wouldn't be especially interested in doing because if I wanted to play the card game, I would just actually play it.
Yeah.
There's Pokemon Play It.
What?
What is? It that wasn't released in Japan.
Are you going like chronologically or
yes,
like what is
I'm going chronologically.
Okay.
Okay, apparently Play It is also a card game thing. Right, there was a pinball Pokemon thing.
Yeah, I remember I used to have the like Ruby and Sapphire version of. They did like a a Ruby Sapphire version of Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I never played that, but that does seem like neat. And then there's Mystery Dungeon. There's Ranger. Rumble. What was Rumble?
Is that like the like racing one? You like run around on a map. I don't know if Rumble is the one I'm thinking of though.
The game features real-time melee-based gameplay.
Oh.
The game uses a Wii remote held sideways by default, but also supports the Nunchuck, Classic Controller, and GameCube controls. Using one...
if it was a game for the Wii, then I'm definitely not familiar.
I don't know. There was one for Wii, there was one for 3DS, there was one for Wii U, there was one for 3DS, and then there was a phone version. Did you ever play Pokemon Snap?
I never actually played Pokemon Snap. I know people hold it in really high regard.
Same.
I personally never played it.
Yeah, like, I've always heard about it as, like, the best of Pokemon, which honestly, like, it sounds like it fits what I want Pokemon to do, but, like... It was just never something I got into. I've considered checking out the new one, but... my interest in Pokemon has mostly waned, despite the fact that I can just, like... I can just effortlessly slide back for a conversation like this.
Oh, you know what? Actually, ah, damn it! I can't go back now. I was like, I wonder if I should be checking for hidden Monokumas in this game space.
I have no idea.
Regarding Mystery Dungeon, I only played the first one. The first one is definitely the one I played the most.
Mm-hmm.
Snow!
Do you remember Pokemon Troze?
It's the one that's like the puzzle... Not puzzle, what the heck is it called? The like...
Puzzle game.
Maybe the game is just called Troze, and it's just Pokemon Edition?
Yeah.
I know... I have the image in my head, but I can't describe it.
Like, Bejeweled?
Maybe?
Like, there is just the, like, tile stuff. I can't remember if I had this game as a kid or if I just saw marketing for it a ton.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, it's not one that I played, but I recognize the name.
Mm-hmm.
How can you get so excited over snow? You're not a kid anymore. Maki, how could you? A man's got a lot to remember. Kaito, he loves snow. Yes. Puppy Kaito.
Yeah, there's one game that I'm like... I know it exists, but I just cannot remember what it was. And I'm not seeing it on the list.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, okay. There is a whole other section for role-playing games that are side games.
Oh.
Anyway, so that's where Stadium and Gale of Darkness are.
Mm-hmm.
And... let's see.
A storage room?
Okay, wait, no, not... oh, there's one that, like, I just, like, vividly remember, like, it existing, and that was all I knew of it, really. It had, like, Oda Nobunaga in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was, like, Japanese...
Is this the Pokemon Conquest
Yes!
thing?
Yeah, Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's not on this list.
Huh.
I don't think. Okay. It was just at the bottom of the list in its own section.
Mm-hmm.
With Pokemon Dash, Pokemate.
Oh, Pokemon Dash is the one I was thinking of.
Learn with Pokemon, Typing Adventure, Pokemon Conquest, Detective Pikachu.
I saw the movie Detective Pikachu.
Pokemon Quest and Pokemon Unite. Oh, Pokemon Unite is the MMO. What's Quest? Oh, Quest was the, like, block version of Pokemon. Do you remember that?
Wait, what is it again?
Like Pokemon, but it was all blocky.
What's the name again?
Pokemon Quest.
That doesn't sound familiar.
It was a free game. So, I don't think I saw anybody talk about it beyond the second day of its existence.
Oh, okay.
But it definitely existed.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, of the spin-offs I would want to play, it's like definitely Ranger, definitely Mystery Dungeon, probably Snap, just because Snap is neat. And then also like Coliseum, Coliseum 2. and then also like Conquest. Conquest has always been like super interesting to me because it's like I saw about it when it was coming out, and it was like, what is this? And then I never played it, and no one I knew talked about it. And it was only like years later on the internet that I saw people talk about it. Okay, so apparently...
Nothing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, focusing on the game. Nothing exists beyond that wall, and then I start to think about the walls that surround the academy.
So, Pokemon Conquest is a crossover with Nobunaga's Ambition. Are you familiar with Nobunaga's Ambition?
No. It's
a game that has been a series that has been publishing since 1983.
Mirai Hills. Okay.
There are 17 games in the series, and 2 of them have English Wikipedia pages.
That Nobunaga be ambitious.
Let's look at this in Japanese. The page is longer. All of them have Wikipedia pages except the most recent one.
Dining hall, kitchen, salon. Oh god, it's another map that I'm gonna have to remember for when a body discovery happens. Oh, okay, and we can only see to, like, the left half of this.
So yeah, you're I don't know. Now we're just vibing in the Neo World program.
Yeah. How far can I... This is just interesting.
It's charming.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, it's different from the, DR2, where that one was just kind of...
It was... Yeah, the Neo World program in DR2 is a perfect recreation of the world, of, like, the actual world, whereas this is stylized.
Uh-huh. Like I've become a ghost? Ghosts are real.
Yup. Ghosts exist in the Danganronpa universe. As proven twice. Like, once can be a fluke, but twice.
Uh-huh. Wait, it's like half a bridge. You can't go in the river in the virtual world? We already got a bridge. It's not... There's a wider river downstream. We can use the sign as a bridge.
Yep.
Point. No, we don't need everybody else to be in on the bit. God damn it! I was about to say, God damn it, Kaito. Maki. You seem happy as the sidekick. Oh my God, Maki. Kaito.
God. After going off for like a half hour about Pokemon, it's hard to like reorient myself to like, oh right, video game.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't just doing a talk about Pokemon stream.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably could.
Okay, I pick up the sign, I carry the sign.
Mm-hmm.
And then the signboard snaps in half, and somebody dies, getting swept away by the river. Oh, that's right, though. Yeah, things in this world don't break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if it gets washed away, we won't have a bridge. Is that going to be a plot point later?
Maybe.
There's going to somehow be a party split between the two islands. Yeah, I guess this really is just... Well, no, it's not quite the same, but it did give me Chapter 4 of DR2 vibes as far as, like, being in a place. I think it was just the thing about, like, splitting the team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are definitely, like, strong parallels you can build between this and, Chapter 4 and the DR2.
The very sad Shuichi sprite. I say we, but I mean you. I see.
I don't know. Like, I definitely... this is the part of the game the chapter I remember, but, like...
Uh-huh.
It actually is kind of dry to go through.
I mean, yeah, I am kind of doing the, like, talking to every individual character to see what the dialogue is, and maybe stretching it out a little more than necessary.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's even at fault. I think it's just, like, needing to establish every part of it.
Yeah.
It's like... you need to do that because the players need to know this stuff, but...
Yeah.
It does feel tedious.
The map loading point?
Yep. Because video game mechanics.
I see. So that's why it was not visible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Yep.
that'll be relevant to the investigation later.
Do you think someone's gonna die in here?
Yes.
Interesting. Who do you think it's gonna be?
I'll stick to my guesses from the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Well, okay, everybody's going.
Yup.
Oh wait, we've just split the party. that is that happening. Oh, I'm like waiting for other characters to move, not realizing the cutscene was over.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now we can just go follow them. The run animation is very good.
Unlike, they learned their lesson from DR2.
Mm-hmm.
even though this is functionally not the same thing. I think it's also, I was feeling that, like, this chapter was going by relatively quickly, and then we got to this part, and it's like, oh, I see why that is.
Yeah. Because this is most of the chapter, I think.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know. I just really like these designs.
Yes.
I put the Tsumugi and Makis in the thumbnail just because I could.
Mm-hmm. It's the Maki blush.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's more of like the angry face than a blush, but
It doubles as both.
yeah. Wait, what? I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again.
She does have a tendency of saying that.
Yeah. Okay, wait, so run that by me again. Himiko, Maki, Miyu, and Kibo. And then it's Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, Oma, Gonta? I think? Maki roll. Why does it have to be Shuichi's fault that Maki's mad? I thought Kaito was the one who was, like, talking at that point.
Oh, right, so, yeah. I missed that the secret of the Outer World had already been mentioned.
Wait,
Yeah.
what about the Outer World?
Oh, just like the secret of the Outer World thing was already happening.
Oh, with like the loading and there's like a limit to what you can see from a certain.
No, that they're searching for the secret of the Outer World.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Yep. Had to get that in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too sure was a thing.
It was incredibly popular, and this is a very indulgent reference to it. Because, like, I'm sure in 2017 there was a subset of the Danganronpa fandom who just wanted DR2 again. And now it's like 4.5 years later, it's like...
Yeah, and now people would just want V3 again.
Yeah, it's... because V3 ended up being, like, absurdly popular.
Mm-hmm.
So, here is everyone we will be investigating with.
Mew!
And here's everyone we're stuck with.
Oh boy. Is this... So which group do I think is gonna have the victim? Well, Gonta's here and Kibo's over there, so I guess Gonta's not gonna kill Kibo. Oh, you can only log out from the salon in the mansion.
Yup, so...
Hmm.
I guess people are just stuck here then. That is gonna suck.
Yeah, so it's what? Maki, Kibo, Miyu, and...
Yeah, I'm blanking on that name too.
Himiko. Jeez.
Anyway, we'll be looking inside, so you can just go in there.
Inside. I'm like, where did they tell me to go? Plainly search the kitchen and the... What was the other thing? Dining hall. The plain pair. I mean, Shuichi is the generic protagonist boy, so...
Yeah. He's definitely, like, for better and for worse, he does have the most personality out of everyone, out of, like, all the main characters, I think.
Yeah, I suppose.
He definitely feels like he's the least, like, audience, or not audience surrogate, but, like, you know, the sort of thing that Naegi was doing.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, because he wasn't the protagonist initially.
Yeah, and it's like, because you have Naegi being basically a blank slate for the player.
Yeah.
And then you have Hinata, who is a lot of the same thing, but, like, with a lot more personality anyway, in addition to that. And then, in that sense, like, Shuichi feels like the logical continuation.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so...
Admires good craftsmanship.
Oh, kitchen.
I see the sparkly lights. I have to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so nothing in the kitchen.
Yep.
I like Tsumugi's little glasses in the sprite as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. The sprites are just so good.
Yeah.
They're just so good.
Yeah, why would Kokichi steer the conversation to put us in here?
Mm-hmm. It's almost like he wants to commit murder.
Or wants to set the stage for someone else to commit murder.
Or he wants to commit murder using someone else as a tool.
That's true. So Gonta kills Kaito. Well, because, I mean, it would have to be that or the other way around. Because we are both here. And Oma is not going to die.
Uh-huh.
Unless they, you know, part of the mystery will be that they, like, found a way to get across.
Mm-hmm.
So is this body discovery coming up right now? That is quite quick.
But we will see. And also, we have been live for, like, 3 hours.
Well, I mean, yeah, we've been here a while, but I mean, like, quick in terms of there was only so much to establish in the game, and also Kibo's here.
Yeah. Yes, he is. So
he was not the victim.
I mean, you don't know that yet. What if that was his death cry?
And Gonta was not the victim. Wait. Wait, what did he say again? Oh, he just said, oh no, it could have been a death cry.
Uh-huh.
Did something fall off the roof? And Kaito would have run over here right away?
Rip Kaito, I guess.
So we're going to the chapel. Nothing around here. Oh! Oh, there's that toilet paper.
Yup.
He did call attention to that, and things don't break here, so I guess somebody was suspended with toilet paper somewhere. No time for detours. Okay, fine, I'll go.
Yeah.
Maki! Make it in time? Okay. Shit, are they gonna pull the trigger on Kaito in this chapter?
I mean, that would be a hell of a way to lead into Chapter 5.
Yeah.
Like, Kaito is dead, Maki is just on a warpath.
Oh, God. Oh, hey!
Yeah.
It's almost like Miyu might have known that.
Might have known what? That it would come back?
That the signboard would come back. Because she's aware of this place. Would they make it that obvious?
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, let's look at last chapter, you know? So...
Yeah, you know, last chapter was, you know...
obvious, except for the fact that I spoiled you on it.
Yeah, but even if you hadn't spoiled me, I would have figured it out.
Yeah, it was
I mean, I kind of already had.
It was late enough that I didn't feel too bad about it, but God, I still, like... That's gonna be something that, like, 8 years from now, I'm just gonna suddenly remember that in the middle of the night and be unable to sleep. Because, like, I can't believe I did that.
Something happened... Wait, hang on. Her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. Oh, so somebody managed to log out. So Miyu's the victim. Did Kaito kill Miyu? There's no way. Something I just said has to be wrong.
Can you hear what I'm doing now?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Discord was going to be cutting out that sound or not.
Yeah, no, it's very, like... He wasn't on the rooftop. He probably logged out by himself. He's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die.
Yep, so let's get out of the game. Let's return to human bodies.
One person at a time. Are we gonna somehow be trapped in the game and we can't go out to investigate? I mean, no, because then we wouldn't be able to do body discovery.
I mean, body discovery would still happen.
I don't know how they would find a way to, like, connect that. Oh, and Oma's the last one to leave? What is he gonna fuck with inside the game?
You can trust him. What? Has he ever proven himself to be untrustworthy?
Now that we're alone, I want to tell you something. Oh, jeez. You're really useful? Oh, no! Oh, no!
Being tempted by the gay devil.
Oh no!
Being asked by the gay devil to abandon his boyfriend.
I got rejected. I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them?
This is foreshadowing when he attempts to murder Shuichi out of an act of romantic love.
Here comes the track. Oh, shit!
Yeah, you completely missed this one.
Yeah, no, I, was not expecting you to be the victim.
I like, it makes sense. That it would be, like, it would be her. Because it's always the character that gets a lot of focus, you know?
Yeah, that's true. And Kaito is nowhere to be found. No!
Mm-hmm. So, who killed Miu? What was that?
I mean... There's no way it was Kaito. He is, like, the most obvious suspect.
Yup. The red herring who can't possibly have an alibi.
Taking a nap. Okay, but then if it wasn't Kaito, who the fuck was it? Suddenly logged out. Was it...
Yeah.
What would have suddenly logged him out? Because obviously, if he was suddenly logged out, it would have been before Miu was killed, because he would have noticed. Even if the culprit is Kaito, is Oma gonna be the assistant this time?
You will see. I actually can't remember who the assistant is.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma.
Oh, hey! The, investigation track just came on. Banger.
Yes.
It's specifically playing the second version that you haven't heard yet.
Oh, so the next chapter version.
Yeah. Sick guitar. Like, as far as guitar goes, like, shredding is, like, the kind of thing that can get very old very quickly. And I do think that it gets, like, a bit too much of elevation in culture. But a track like this still bangs.
So, the 5 suspects have to be the people from our party. So if it's not Kaito...
Wasn't Miyu with the other party?
Yeah, Miyu was with the other party, but like only somebody... You could only log out from the side we were on. Which would mean that the person who killed Miyu theoretically logged out and like killed her here. It would be reasonable to assume. Well, maybe it's not. Because who's left on the other side? It's Kibo, Maki, and Himiko. Because... No, well, Because I'm thinking, like, they were able to put the sign back. So it's possible that somebody, if they somehow found a way to make it back over to our side, so that the sign would be there, and then they made it back and let the sign, like, fall again, if, like, Oma might have fucked with things to bring over a murderer? That belief can turn against you? Kaito! Me and Shuichi won't team up. Okay, so Kaito won't be the investigation assistant, which makes sense. He's the red herring. Another one of Kokichi's tricks.
So how is our investigation assistant? I can't remember.
$6:30 a.m. $30 before now, while we were still in the virtual world. It might be him. He might be the investigation assistant.
Sounds gay.
I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. He wouldn't team up with you, but I can't trust those words. So I'm keeping an eye out. Yep, okay. Is this just a thing they're doing? Each chapter has a new investigation assistant.
Yep.
I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner. See, he probably meant that platonically, but he could have meant it romantically.
I assure you, people read that line romantically.
Might have even been deliberately written to be that way.
Yeah. Because boy, do Danganronpa fans like their gay boys.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think we are guilty of that here.
I mean, what are you talking about? I've never shipped a boy in my life.
I mean,
Kokichi.
At least in our ship talk, we include FF ships, which is better than most Danganronpa fans.
Wait, I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body? Oh, so I guess how would that, like, that could have theoretically been the oh no, but how the hell would we hear it from inside the game?
Yeah, especially when, didn't we see him, like, wasn't he in the group with us?
Yeah, he was.
So, that wouldn't have given him, like, a half hour, or whatever.
Okay, wait. She was still wearing the helmet. Maki logged out after I did. So, are we talking... Okay, no, this must have... So this is after we had let them cross, I guess.
So, as you can imagine, this was a plus when I was playing the game. One of the worst characters in this game is dead.
Uh-huh.
we don't have to put up with any more, like, terrible innuendo.
I mean, Oma is still here. He's very horny. Not, or at least maybe not very horny, but he is horny.
I guess?
Like, not to the extent of Miyu. Definitely not.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
But
I wouldn't have considered him that way.
So you're just saying more that he just goes off of Miyu's vibes when he says his cursed shit?
Yes. He's saying that more to get a rise out of people than anything.
But he also called Kirumi mom constantly.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let me put together my slideshow, my PowerPoint presentation. Why Kokichi Oma is horny.
God. We say words on this stream sometimes.
It's probably a better idea than the fucking Findom stream that never happened.
What?
What? Have you forgotten the
Yes.
Chapter 6 trial in DR2?
Yes, I have. Remember, streams are like a mental, like, black
That's
hole.
fair. That's fair. The only reason I remember a lot of this stuff is because I went back and, like, had to re-edit everything.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't remember all of it, but I am better at it. Which is why I'm able to bring up old cursed shit as if it is new cursed shit.
And you're able to just fucking, like, paralyze me with this shit. God.
I don't even know really, like, who my suspects are here outside of, like, Kaito.
Mm-hmm. They might become more apparent as you investigate.
I think I am a little suspicious of Gonta.
Okay.
Because he was on our side, and he's been with Oma the whole time, so I could see him being manipulated somehow.
You did put Gonta as your previous suggestion.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wondering what specifically they're referring to about the secret of the outside world.
Well, that's what they were trying to find.
Well, yeah, but, like, what specifically that could mean? Could that... My thought... The thing that made me think of was, like, if you die in the game, do you die in real life? So, like...
No, it's... They were searching for the secret of what is outside the school. What is going on with those meteorites, and the Gopher Project, and the Ultimate Hunt, and that shit. That's what it was about.
Oh... You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not? I don't know. I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony. Okay, gamer.
I mean, you say that while Kokichi is doing the Chiaki sprite.
I know what I said.
You should go talk to Monotaro.
Oh, jeez. Do I have to?
You should go talk to Monotaro.
The Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base, the Neo World program, and yet there was no alter ego.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this is really, like... This is a heavy-handed reference, but it is still just a reference.
Any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. Okay. Wait, hang on.
Hmm?
Your avatar cannot be harmed. But, wait, huh?
Yeah, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
I see. I'm still wondering how, like, the toilet paper is going to factor into this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, was somebody dropped off? Well, I don't think... Like, they would know if she was, like, being damaged in the game, you would assume. Like, if she was strangled. Or is that specifically what... You know what? It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me.
Yeah?
That before Oma left the game, he said that he would strangle someone. And that seems to be the cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
Or suffocation.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, fuck, I would have to go... I can't dig back through all that text.
Yeah.
Maybe I can check my truth bullets again.
Would Miyu have violated a rule if she kept us out of our dorms at nighttime until the morning announcement? No, because there's a rule against, like, sleeping outside of, outside of your, dorm rooms, but there isn't a rule against, like, being out of it.
Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. I also like how I didn't even have to talk to Monotaro, and he just injected himself into the conversation anyway.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah?
so she adopted a monocub?
Did you already forget that plot point?
When did that come up?
Right immediately before they got into the Neo World program.
Well, like, I remember he called her... Like, that, it was such an offhand line of dialogue. It didn't...
But she was still into it.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's not...
Like, it was like, there
whatever.
was a back and forth, and she was like, oh, you're my child now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess that did happen. Shut up, Oma.
I don't know. Person in chat is bringing up a great point. Like, nobody got to sleep last night. Like, late at night, Miyu showed up
Uh-huh.
and was like, we're gonna go do a thing. Now it's 7 in the morning. They've been awake for a day. I have, like...
Yeah.
Every time I try to pull an all-nighter, I hit, like, 22 hours and then just start feeling like shit. They're probably at 23 hours right now. By the time the trial is done, they're gonna be up to, like, 26. There is no way these people are, like, thinking coherently.
Which is fitting for our streams, because usually by the time we're like 3 or so hours in, things are breaking down.
Yeah, this is where I start to disassociate.
Okay. So people logging in.
Yep.
Everybody logging in. Kaito logs out. Kibo logs out. Himiko, Maki, Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, Kokichi. And apparently, okay. So Kibo said that he logged out first, and it was Maki who helped him, like, check. But Maki's not the second character to log out there. Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I think Monokuma starving the group is a different situation here because, like, Monokuma was just trying, and DR2 was just trying to kill everyone. All that mattered was dead bodies.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, game, there's a specific detail I wanted to go back and double check. Because
what?
if I wanted to, like, verify that the cause of death was that she was, like, strangled or suffocated or whatever. But I don't remember if that came up at all.
Mm-hmm.
If my memory is just garbage.
How is everyone still alive after not eating for 3 days? You can go a lot more than 3 days without eating. You're gonna feel like shit, but
I'm pretty sure they did have ways to get water in that, which I remember bringing that up, like...
even water, you can go more than 3 days without, but you'll feel like shit.
Well, no, I thought there's a limit to how long you can go without water.
Yeah, but I think it's like 4 days.
Mm.
Or like 4 or 6 or something.
Okay, wait.
Okay, according to Google, general rule of thumb is about 3 days.
She still had her visor on at the time. So was she killed in the game? I guess it would have had to have been that.
She didn't log out.
Yeah. Hmm.
But how long can people go without food? 8 to 21 days. Without food.
The secret of the outside world. The robot's being sassy. Let's fucking go. Like, finally getting a backbone. Oma. Fuck you.
I collapsed once due to dehydration. Yeah, I mean, dehydration is a problem. But it's like, there is a difference between, like... there is a difference between you are close to death and you should not do this. Like, you shouldn't go more than a few hours without drinking water.
Mm-hmm.
But you can go multiple days without drinking water. And you will feel like shit. And
I thought I saw Miyu from the hangar window. So, Tsumugi apparently saw Miyu. Okay, so anybody can be the culprit. It's not just as simple as our group.
Yeah. I mean, arguably, wouldn't the people with the victim be more likely to be murderers?
Especially if it seems like she okay, so if she was killed outside of the game, the people who had the easiest ability to log out would be understandable suspects. But, like, if it was in the game... Does Kibo even need sleep, considering he's not organic? I feel like that has probably come up at some point in dialogue, and I don't remember how they would have addressed it. Like, it might be the kind of thing where, like, robot might not need sleep, but performs sleep anyway. I remember, like, with Nekomaru specifically, he had, like, he had batteries and, like, a sleep function and stuff.
Yeah, and Kibo, like, approaches being human, too. So it's like... he would want to take part in sleep. If just because it is an important thing for humans. But also, sleep is just important.
That's right. Kibo... He was at the chapel, but then he was also... Or, no, wait, no, wasn't he at the chapel? Never mind. I'm misthinking of locations. Yeah, we heard him from the entrance hall, but when he was across the island...
Hello, Muzzy. Anyway, I was gonna go and start saying a thing about sleep. If you don't,
I can't hear anything while inside the loading point.
Cause like, I think what I have heard is that like if you go long enough without sleep, you die.
Did Kibo kill me? But that...
How long is this game? This game is long. This game is like 45 hours.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me. Do you like me or something? See, I am just gonna be full, like, Danganronpa fandom mode of just like, yeah, I ship everybody with everybody.
I mean, fair. People who don't multi-ship are cowards.
Mathwiz. I remember when screen goes white for a flashback. I expect to see what she's remembering.
Oh, hey, Shark. Hey. Yes.
Oh, Shark is here.
Yeah, in my chat. This stream is still going.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably been like 3.5 hours, if not longer, because like obviously my stream cut in half. Well, not even in half.
We're approaching 4 hours, yeah. But who's excited for Danganronpa S? I'm looking forward to S. It seems very cool. Like, it looks like what I want from a Danganronpa like spin-off. So I'm very much looking forward to it.
A small bottle.
You die if you don't sleep for a week or two. If you don't die from not sleeping, you get severely ill. Yeah, it's like sleep
The ultimate
deprivation is
protective
no
slab.
joke.
Wait, was she poisoned? Yeah, because the cause of death was not on the Monokuma file, so...
This is why Shurichi should have asked Maki to guard his lab.
Should have asked, wait. I was about to say should have asked Kaito to do it to give him an alibi, but that would not give him an alibi.
Hey, Kaito, guard these, poisons for me. Hey, Kaito, this person was possibly killed with poison. Do you know anything about it? But yeah,
The victim will immediately die, but... It doesn't look like she immediately died, though. Symptoms? Well, her eyes were not bloodshot, I don't think. Or at least not in the way they're describing. Kaito didn't put this here, did he? But...
Would he?
Well, you know what, actually? Who was in that chair? Wait, that was Oma's chair. I'm pretty sure. Fucker. Oma brought the poison. That is Oma's chair!
Yup.
You fucker! You fucker! Trying to throw the investigation off, or
He's
somehow
possibly a murderer.
It wasn't him. If any, I mean, it might be another one of those Fuyuhiko situations where maybe he put somebody up to a murder. They were unplugged after logging out.
Do you think it could be Shuichi?
No.
Like, we're starting the second half of the game. This is basically chapter 1, 2, right?
Chapter 1, 2.
So...
See, no, like, that is not something I would have considered at all, and the fact that you brought it up, I am just confused.
Like, you know, Shuichi is the murderer, and then we move to Maki as the protagonist.
Okay, wait. Maybe you'll body swap. Is it... Is it possible that she was, like, killed in someone else's body somehow?
That she
But
killed...
clearly...
That, like, she swapped bodies with someone and then killed that person, and the person who's dead isn't actually Miyu?
No, I mean, like, that... If somebody somehow, like... I don't know if I can think of a way to explain that.
Because, like, if body swap was involved, it would be like Miyu swapped bodies with someone and then killed her old body to eliminate suspicion from herself. Right?
No, I did not mean that, like, Miyu intentionally did it. Because, like... Or my thought, you know, maybe what it could have been is maybe... Could somebody have killed her and, like, logged into her, like, consciousness there somehow?
I don't know if that's how the models work.
Also, I feel like I'm not sure what of the mechanics that they were talking about here, about, like, mixing the chords.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how that's going to factor back in, but it has to factor in some way.
Mm-hmm. Also, to address chat, I don't think Komaida's plan was all that elaborate. Like, it was very well done, but it wasn't elaborate. Because in practice, it's very simple. He's start a fire so that these people have to kill him, and make it look like a suicide so they don't know who did it. And
like,
he
just went the extra step to make it look like a murder. That was a suicide. That was a murder.
Yeah. I think I might have misspoken there, but yeah, but it's like, you know, make it look like, you know, there is it is the kind of thing where it's like there is a lot of complexity to it, but that complexity is through a very, like, simple group of mechanics. Compared to Gundam, who just, like, was, like, on 10 levels of Galaxy Brain.
This is sus. Gonta and Oma staying here. Somebody's got to monitor them. I have to watch Maki. Okay, well, if Maki's watching them, things should be fine. You might do something deceitful for him.
Do you think Maki would help Kaito get away with murder?
I'd say Good question. Good question. This class trial can only be solved by you. See, no, because I think the thing I was thinking of was, like, because Miyu's avatar was the immobile one, and her...
Yes? I think she just dropped from stream. Cool. Okay. Cool. Her computer died again. So, hey. What's up? No, her stream, Shrek, you weren't here for it, but her computer blue screened earlier. So, I think that's what happened again. I mean, it could be her internet this time, but all she has told me on Discord is and we are discussing what to do now. I'm gonna go on break. The conclusion we have come to is that, I'm gonna go on break. Because we've been at this for 4 hours, and we're not gonna be here for too much longer, but, like, but if I do have to wait, like, 5 or 10 minutes for her to get back up, I might as well, like, refill my water bottle and go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'm gonna go do that. Bye. Hi! Okay. I need to remember to unmute. Thanks for mentioning that, Cammy.
Oh.
I was muted. Cool. Okay, hopefully there's sound now. Streamlabs is telling me that there's sound.
Uwu?
Uwu? Uwu? Oh, what?
We have Uwu.
Uwu. Okay. Cool. We are back. I assume you're still getting your stream up, but I will we will probably see in chat when people are back up. Cool. People are hearing me. That's good. That's cool.
Okay. All right, and my stream is coming back up. Slowly but surely, it's doing its best. Even if today, best is not very good, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. I can empathize. Ooh woo! Thank you for the points redeem.
Ooh woo! Ooh woo!
To make another Bo Burnham reference, what the fuck is going on? I have no idea why my computer is dying today.
I don't know.
Yeah, so what was happening?
Like
okay, more talk of like the different chords and their functions.
Yup.
With like the Yes, Bo Burnham is good.
Maybe I'll just like actually go watch that special. Like I don't watch comedy specials because like stand-up isn't really my thing.
This special is different from his usual stuff. On account of it not being, you know,
funny.
Stand-up, really?
It
kind of just is a stream of depression, but there are jokes in there.
I don't know if I need that in my life. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It kind of, you know, I watched it and was like, you know, I'm okay. And then, like, I watched it a second time when I was in, like, a slightly worse mental state, and it just fucked me up.
Yeah, like, if I wanted to fuck myself up like that, I would just go read the new, fucking blanking on her name. I'm annoyed that I'm blanking on this.
I'm also, like, I guess just, like, not sure of your sort of, like, general, like... I mean, you say you don't watch, like, stand-up or whatever, so I don't know how you would take to Bo Burnham's material.
But yeah, if I wanted to fuck myself up in that way, I would just go read the new Kabi Nagata manga.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that is also a lot.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet. Mostly because, like, her stuff is very much, like, I read those when I am in a good place, and I know I can handle it.
Uh-huh.
And it's just like... I don't know. I feel like... Nagata Kabi is, like, a very difficult writer to... Or, like, a mangaka to talk about, because it's, like, on one hand, it's, like, her works are really powerful, and like, they are, like... My Lesbian Experience was, like, a very formative work for me. When I first read it. And it's, like, I'm glad that she is at least able to get by with this story, like, with these stories, and have that be something that, you know, she can live off of.
Yeah.
So that she's not just suffering like this for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I'd like her to do something that isn't this, because I'm sure that it's, like, therapeutic to be, like, what's the word? Doing this autobiographical style.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, like, if I was doing this sort of autobiographical thing, talking about all of the depression in my life, it would not, like, that just would force me to think about that depression so much more. And I can't imagine basically creating turning yourself into an echo chamber. I can't imagine that's, like, all that great for your mental health. And so I don't know. I would like her to do, like, a non-autobiographical thing.
Yeah. No, there is, yeah, did you read the second Solo Exchange diary? I think that's the one that has, like, the little,
Yeah, no, I know, like, I remember that, and that's, like, part of why I want her to do her own manga, is, like, you know, she could probably do a good job at it. I would be interested to see her try that. And her autobiographic style, like, certainly will be the kind of thing that, like, gets her a certain kind of audience, and that audience might not be interested in fiction.
Yeah.
But she still has a platform now, and I would hope that she can use that platform to her advantage.
I
don't know. Depression sucks. TLDR, I guess.
Oh, they won't just let me run across it. I have to actually investigate.
Because the bridge is important.
Yeah. I don't know why they're expecting to see... I mean, that's true. She did never log out, but they took, like, the helmet thing off of her. The chapel to the mansion. The flow of the river. Did someone... Are you gonna somehow say that someone, like, used it as a boat, a raft, or something?
That would also be interesting.
Oh, wait, her body is still there. Or her avatar, I should say. But how is she still logged in? If they took the helmet off?
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
So does that mean if you die in the game, you can't log out?
Yeah, I would assume so, like, because you don't really, like, logging out is a specific process. But if you die, you just stop existing.
Yeah, logged out avatar disappears, but if your real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged. So there's... what? So what was she doing here? A hammer. Well, yeah, if she rewrote the program to delete the weapons, she could have left in whatever she wanted. She's an inventor. I'm sure she would want tools. A cell phone? Why would she need a cell phone?
People die when they are killed.
Yeah. Oh!
Yup. So that's interesting.
Yeah. So okay, so what happened then had to be that somebody used that to log out, put the sign, grabbed the sign from the login place, used it as a bridge, knocked the sign away, so it went back down to the thing, and then pretended to not be the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
I should apologize for that later. A mysterious object.
Calling that, like, that thing a lattice is, like, weird to me, but I don't know what else I would call it.
Mm-hmm. So it's not from the chapel. Use that instead of the signboard to cross the river, but it's here. But maybe they used that as, like, wait, no, but I'm like trying to think of, like, if they used something as a raft. But why would they need to use something as a raft if they had the thing to log out? Or maybe
you're overthinking this.
Yeah, like, maybe logging out from the phone, like, to log back in, you would just log back in where your avatar was? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is entirely possible that I am
just you're galaxy braining this. Like, V3 starts at, like, an 8 for the other games.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, the most absurd trials in the first game peak at, like, a 6. The most absurd trials in the second game peak at, like, a 10. And then this game starts at a 10.
Something hit the chapel wall. But why did Miyu remove the bridge? Was she expecting this to happen?
Was she?
The whispering. Oh, right. Oma did have that little interaction with Miyu. And I'm guessing then... I mean, like, I would hope that they give us the opportunity to, like, check the log list again or whatever, because, like, does being logged out with the phone... No, specifically, like, does being logged out with the phone count as logging out? Like, does it show up in the log?
Mm-hmm.
Which is not something we would be able to see, well... there was no indication of things... Like, there was no indication that it would show up there, which is why, like, double-checking to see if Kaito logged out.
Yeah, I think it, I think you do get to see it, later.
Mm-hmm. Aww. Just the little avatar as the truth bullet, it's...
Yeah.
Can avatars hide objects? One more place? Oh, the mansion rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
Place they were supposed to meet.
So... And now we go back across.
Half expecting to go back and the bridge isn't there.
Well, luckily, it stayed there.
Yes. See if you could log out using the cell phone, but now we need to check the log list, Shuichi. Don't be careless.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but then I guess... Because then there would also be the matter of people logging in would also show up on the list, presumably.
Uh-huh.
Some credit-stealing bully.
Wow, almost
No,
like
he's
Leon.
Except Kaito is boyfriend.
Except that
Kaito is good.
Kaito does it in good faith.
Yeah.
Leon doesn't have a single good faith bone in his body.
Wait, what did Leon steal credit for?
He didn't actively steal credit for anything, but like his whole thing is like, hey, let's form a band. You do all the work, I'll get all the credit.
Oh, yeah. That is true. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out. Okay. But yeah, how would he have been forcibly logged out? Is something happening here? Did the game just freeze?
I don't...
What just happened?
Good question,
Like-
because like it didn't freeze because like there is a bunch of stuff on screen which is constantly moving, right?
Well, yeah, I meant more like, you know, not, I don't know, because, like, it was just a really, really long pause, I guess. Because, like, I talked to Tsumugi and was like, oh, okay, nothing's happening. I guess I can leave. And then it wouldn't let me move. And I just, like, held in the fast forward button until something happened. Okay, wait. You can't lock it unless you're on the outside. Isn't it usually the other way around? To prevent you from locking yourself out? It's important information, but not a truth bullet. Is something about not being able to leave footprints evidence?
I can't remember.
At least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. There are no clues which indicate that. Up and down from this roof from outside the mansion. Did somebody use the toilet paper like a fucking grappling hook or something?
That would be neat.
Like, since it can't break, just, like, throw it to the top of the roof and, like, unravel it, and then, like, use that to climb up. In the middle of the world. And then there's also the warehouse. Or the storage room. Oh, yeah! The little grate lattice thingy is missing.
Yup. Well, is it missing?
Well, I mean, it's not here.
You know exactly where it is.
True. Maki, wait! You left Oma and Gonta?
Uh-huh.
How do we know they won't tamper with evidence?
You can trust them.
Yumiko, like, no, I don't want to leave the avatar. more reliable in a class trial than out. Oh no. I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. A person before a detective? You Maki, you should meet up with a girl named Sonia Nevermind and say that to her, but instead of detective, it's princess. Because I just remember that being a thing in Sonia's free time events, that she's like, I'm a princess before a person.
Yeah, I feel like if you took away the princess from Sonia, you wouldn't really have a person.
Wow. Wow. Rude.
Which, like, is kind of funny for, like, non-talent AUs or, like, normal high school AUs, where it's like, what is Sonia when she isn't a princess?
An otaku, or a weeb, specifically, because she's not Japanese.
Uh-huh. I know, you don't need to be Japanese to be an otaku. I definitely, like, consider myself an otaku.
Okay, now I'm confusing myself, because I know we've had discussions in the past on stream about, like, the difference between the two.
Have we?
Oh my god. Oh my god, this with the musical note and the face. Maki.
Yeah, that's good. But, like, wait, have we?
I swear I thought it has come up here.
Because, like, I actually dislike the term weeb. Like, straight up.
Then who did I talk to? Because I thought, like, I talked to somebody about, like, otaku is more of, like, a, like, Japanese thing, whereas, like, weeb was more, like, foreign, like, looking in at the culture. I don't know.
Now,
was that not a conversation we had? Then who the fuck did I talk to about that?
I don't remember that term, ever. Anyway.
Well, then, was it not that word, but something similar?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Anyway, do you know where the term weeb comes from?
No.
It's a shortening of Wapanese.
What?
Yup, it was, internet slang. That, I mean, it basically had the same meaning, but Wapanese itself was short for white Japanese, or wannabe Japanese.
Hmm.
And then at some point that became weeaboo. And then at some point weeaboo became weeb.
Couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
And the important note, weeb was definitely meant as an insult.
Well, I mean, yeah. I get that much, at least. It's just that, like, people started self-identifying with it. I don't know.
Yeah, but, like, God, the type of person who does self-identify as a weeb is, like, generally the, like, insufferable Gigic watcher who is just like, oh yeah, anime is trash. Like, it's so terrible. Like, that's the kind of person I associate as, like, calling themselves a weeb.
I mean, it could just be someone who just, like, is not that, but just isn't aware that the term is, I don't know.
I don't know, it is just kind of like, I don't like that term. That's why I call myself...
That's fair.
Like, I am proudly an otaku, and it's like, I'm not just, like, an anime otaku. I'm also a manga otaku, I'm a music otaku.
Mm-hmm.
I'm, like... I am, like, various kinds of otaku.
Okay, wait.
And it's not even limited to Japanese media. Like, I like music from anywhere, really.
The salon.
And, I'm glad people are agreeing with me when I say that Gigic is insufferable. Because, like, God, what a fucking blight on anime that guy is.
I mean, I feel like more lately, I don't know, having not watched any recent Gigic videos, it seems like, you know, that group is kind of, like, doing more in terms of, like, actually living in Japan and, like, going to studios and stuff, which I think is kind of neat.
Okay.
But definitely as far as, like... I know what you're talking about when you talk about, like, you know... I can't explain it.
Yeah, maybe, like, that, like, subsection of the anime community is starting to get better. But judging by Twitter, no.
Yeah, as I said, I have not watched any of these videos.
Yeah, I don't watch AnyTube. I barely watch your videos. That's, like, mostly because, like...
I don't upload any anymore.
Well, that, and, like... For example, I read the script for your Bloom video.
Yeah.
And so it's like, cool, that was really good. I don't particularly feel like I'm gonna go spend a half hour of my life watching something that I already, like, read the script of.
Mm-hmm. I barely watch anime. Also, sometimes the mood.
Yeah, I mean, anime is cool. I like anime. I definitely, like, I read more, like, manga than I watch anime these days. Reading is just easier for me to do, because, like, that way I can, like, have something, like, I can be listening to music. I can also just, like, I can stop reading manga and, like, go do something else. Instead of, like, whereas, like, with an episode of anime, it's kind of like, you do feel obliged to watch all 22 episodes. But, anyway, as for watching AnyTube, I think it's, like, fine, like, I don't watch much AnyTube anymore, but, like, I don't think I unsubscribed from any of the channels that I used to watch. It's just that, like, those channels, the channels that I used to follow just, like, don't upload anymore. God, I'm blanking on one, who, like, hasn't uploaded in years. Do you remember Anime... Oh, yeah. So, do you remember Anime Philosopher?
Yeah!
Yeah, whatever happened to her?
I don't know.
Like,
her videos were good, yeah.
She was, like, one of the best, and then she just, like, disappeared. And, like...
Okay, so... Miyu...
She even deactivated her Patreon.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. Her last tweet was like... she hasn't tweeted in over 2 years.
So she removed all the weapons, but kept the hammer. The cell phone was already there. She added the 2 maps. Signboard could have no, only the signboard could have been used. Tampered with parameters of the program. Human or non-human object? What happens when you become an object?
I'm like, now I'm just looking through my, like, YouTube followings, and, like, all of the, like, AnyTubers who just haven't uploaded in, like, a million years.
Yeah.
Wow, it's been over a year since the last, subtitled anime, video. But I don't think Gianni really thinks of himself as a YouTuber, much. As much as so much as, like, someone who just makes YouTube videos sometimes.
So that wall... Oh wait, so is the wall they're talking about the loading? Yeah, I guess the loading screen. We're at the point in the investigation where I am, like, information is basically going in one ear and out the other.
Who do you
Like,
think did
I
it?
do not have the brain cells left to internalize most of this.
This was a long stream. This was just a really long stream.
Yeah, it would have been a little more, like, normal if my computer hadn't crashed twice.
I don't know, I feel like that added, like, a half hour, maybe, to this.
Yeah.
But that would
That's still quite a bit.
That's still 4 hours.
I mean, but 4 hours for, like, free time and investigation is, you know, not atypical.
Yeah, I suppose that's, like, not too bad.
One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Unable to move.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah?
Is it...
Yes? Hello?
Yeah, I'm not sure if my brain is just like galaxy braining itself.
I can't.
or...
No, I didn't even hear what you said. If you
I
said-
didn't say anything.
Okay.
That's why.
Yeah, it's like you were like going to say something and then you didn't. I was like, wait, did your computer crash again?
No.
If your
My
computer
brain
crashes
crashed.
again at this point, we are just done.
Yeah. No, my brain crashed. That's what happened.
Understandable. That's about where I'm at too.
Oh, it's okay. Ding dong, bing bong. Stream over.
Uh-huh.
Is Monokuma like hung over?
I
What
don't
is
know.
happening?
That's how I sit on chairs.
Low energy. I'm just taking a little break right now. I mean, I sit weirdly in chairs, but that's a new one.
Yeah, I mean, I think for us at least, we're both gay, so like that's it at least makes sense for us. Yes.
Monokuma's brain also crashed. Bringing up the gays can't sit in chairs meme.
Mm-hmm.
It was just, I don't know, unexpected somehow. I wasn't prepared for that. Does that even count as sitting? Good question. Yeah, but fuck, I don't know if I... I don't know if I, like, even have a suspect at this stage, because my main thought going in would have been, like, you know, Oma manipulating Gonta to do things on his behalf.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know if, like, I'm struggling to form sentences. Oh my goodness.
God. Great stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, yeah, I don't...
I'm looking forward to having, like, no streams between this and our next stream.
Yeah.
Doing streams on Friday was, like, fun, and I'm glad I did it, and it was also a massive mistake, because that just meant I was, like... I didn't get as much time to break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does look kind of empty.
Mm-hmm. Because people are increasingly dead.
You know, I didn't have the brain cells a second ago to make the Chiaki joke. But
now you can.
Yes, with the last of my strength. Another way to stop the killing game, by killing everybody and letting the killer walk free. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. Yeah, this isn't even like Burnout from like the Doors stream where I was just like laughing.
So much happened
myself
during
to
that
death.
stream. This is just tired.
Yeah, no, I think it was like after my computer died the second time.
Yeah,
coming back it's just like
I was genuinely when that happened. I was genuinely like, do we just say that she finishes that off screen and we're done? And you know, we didn't do that. We gave you guys a show.
Maki roll. Also dramatic music. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other. Is it because Kaito's gonna fucking die? Did he actually commit the murder?
You would never suspect the person who's most suspicious.
That's true.
But they just
I know what
did
you want to
that.
say.
They just did that for Kodakiyo.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's like, if the thing with Kodakiyo is supposed to be like a galaxy brain, or if it's just like a shittily written case.
Uh-huh.
Like, is the idea that because it's never the red herring for once they would make it like the obvious person? Or did they just forget to include a red herring?
Yeah, well, because, like, the red herring, I think, was, like, Himiko. But
I
don't even know if she was
stupid.
suspicious enough to be red herring.
Yeah, where it's like, imagine if Kodakiyo wasn't the Blackened, and, like, everything with that setup implicated him as much as it did.
If you ever need my help, call me. Maki. Wait a minute,
Maki is so good.
Remember who you are? Make sure you never forget that? How is that going to factor into the trial?
She knows that Shuichi is the Blackened.
Oh no.
And she's like, she knows what's going down. And she's already ready to become the protagonist.
They probably just wanted to make the seesaw murder and it wouldn't fit anyone else.
Yeah. Like,
you're saying there's nobody here who just wanted to play on the seesaw and stab a person? You don't think Oma would do a seesaw murder?
too low-key.
He would probably just be like, oh, my foot slipped. Be like, I didn't even know that this floorboard was loose. Wait, all going to our own execution? A test of our will to survive.
And we are done. Well, there's gonna be one more bit, I guess, here, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, so is this gonna be Monotaro's execution? Since Miyu? Or are they actually gonna do a character arc with him?
You'll see. We still have a whole trial to go to include development.
I'm also in fear of pregnancy execution. How that's gonna come back.
Oh yeah, no. This is the bad trial. This is the Mondo butter. This is the, like, arm rocket. This is going to be the, like, that one. You know?
Kaide.
Kaide.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna, like, as I said, my words, suspects, no,
yeah. You can't tell who it is.
Yes.
Well, I will ask you for an estimate, or for a guess, I guess, next time. I already have a guess. I have a guess that's going to, but you made that one really early, so I guess on Sunday we'll see if you still think that or not.
Yeah, yeah, we'll see, Because I feel like there were a couple of, like, connections I was thinking about, and then my brain died before I could finish them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm also still, like, somewhat processing that Miyu was the victim.
The victim. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, thanks for coming, everyone. This was definitely a stream. We're both clearly tired now. So I am gonna go get in bed and sleep until Sunday. Goodbye. Goodbye.